Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Aries Sky Release video blog. I'm Aries Sky. First dip pinch of the day. Waited for this all night till this morning, and then I fell asleep, which was funny because I've been dealing with email this morning. That's been an interesting email. So one of my preppers, moderators, Hig Bob, kept emailing me yesterday, like rise and shine, you're burning daylight. I was up. I wasn't gonna email him. You see, let me tell you guys a story about yesterday. When I said, and I quote, Sunday is my day of rest, I ain't being bothered. I meant Sunday was my day of rest. I wasn't going to be bothered. Now today is Monday. Fortunately, only a couple things that needs to be done. Yeah, so let's get down to the brass tacks. First of all, the reason I'm doing this early enough is it is 8 hours ahead. So I'm hoping to catch my moderator who is quote unquote 8 hours ahead in England. I'm hoping that as moderator Tony would say, our Marty bum Zoe would return, because right now, last time I heard, Zoe was lost in a boating accident. Personally, as I told Poppy last night, talking about losing Zoe to a boating accident, I said I would like to lose Chloe to a boating accident. Oh God, Anyways, got a lot on the prepper's plate to talk about today. Like, first, I'm going to do this. I haven't had my tobacco, real tobacco. You try chewing on pipe tobacco, it's not good. Well, I had a feeling you were going to show up. I need to do the early edition as early as possible for you, Tone. This is especially for you, man. See, I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing today, Tony? How do you know she ain't coming back, Because she said in my email to me, Please elaborate what intel you have that I don't. Besides her not messaging me. Yeah, but my thing is, what intel do you have that I don't? I mean, literally, I told you she ain't coming back, or she's on a cooling down period. I mean, look, she claims I called her a name 3 times and got angry because supposedly, I don't know how to explain it, but we're not going to go into detail. No one knows if she's coming back. That's the thing. I just got her Christmas stockings. Remember, we were talking about Christmas stockings? Her Christmas stockings are almost done. I commissioned Dinky to do it, my cousin-in-law. So Dinky is going to ship them directly to her as long as she provides a post office box. No one knows if she's coming back. She's read my messages, but I've been giving her cool down time too, I wish she was coming back. But anyway, sorry, peeps, for you guys joining this morning. We better get to the briefing so we can get the next part done. This morning, I've been trying to check on the temperature anyways. So, stock market is rallying again. I told you this might just be the correction we needed. You didn't change my routine. My routine was I was being lazy yesterday. I just didn't want to do laziness. And I got my little Shih Tzu running around too. But the prepper thing, So apparently my cousin Dinky's got this thing for chihuahuas. I mean, look at this. At least you can only see the... So that's my cousin Dinky's new chihuahua. She makes clothes. So I commissioned Dinky to make some stockings for baseball stockings for Zoe. So, see, isn't that, it's a rainbow doggo. See, she's talented. That's why I trust her. So I commissioned her another. I just. No, I needed to get on anyways, Tony. But I messaged Zoe. I think it was Saturday. Yeah, so she is active on YouTube. She's seen it Saturday, and yeah, so poor dog. No, the dog's cute. Trust me, it's a new little Chihuahua. It's probably like 3 months old. So I personally prefer a Shih Tzu, which I'm working on anyways. So, anyways, for all you out there, I got to check on a couple things this morning. Anyways, a couple peeps were talking about food stamps. So food stamps. Apparently, they're supposed to get food stamps tomorrow. You know me. So they were complaining about food stamps, and I was like, dude, don't complain about food stamps, and they're like, but my food stamps only showing like $14 for the month. I mean, literally, it's like I gotta go in for them. Do I look like a motherly or an advocate does this? Yes. But I'm not supposed to basically jump all over the damn hill and be like, oh, yes, we need. By the way, I was playing my game the other day, and they kept using the blender for making juice, right? Grape juice. So I turned around and told Chloe, I want grape juice too. See what happened. So my email, right? My email. I used to have the the priority email, the priority email on Gmail, and the priority inbox, and the tab thing. I took that away because I was getting tired of the emails coming in. I'd wake up and I'd have like 500 ads being like, do you want to buy this? It's like, no, I don't want to buy your crap. So uh, Google said you can turn it off, but if you do, you don't get the priority inbox. Well, you don't use a priority inbox, people, if you're using something else, So everyone's complaining about their food stamps being. So people are sitting there complaining, that their extended food stamps are supposed to be. So basically, they're all complaining, oh, my food stamps, my food stamps. Oh, yeah, well, you know what? I'm just going to ask a question for these people because these people are morons, anyways. Let me see here. Hmm. It's all right, Mop. Sorry about that. I was reading something, Tone. So apparently, there's a lot of people out there complaining that they don't know what's going on the food stamp program. Apparently they're taking away their benefits, and I got a few people complaining about it, and I get emails like crazy. Currently it's 66, supposed to be like 70 something. Mop, it's all right, little dude. It's all right, little dude. So, anyways, try doing the dishwasher thing. It's dead. Apparently, Chloe, I think, destroyed it. She won't admit it. Yeah, well, let me put it this way: the window's open, the box fan's open, the heat's. I'm letting this place cool down what I can because I woke up to the sun hitting my room. I live in the living room, as you know, and the heat hit the window, and the window cooked me. So, oh yeah, it's time to open this up. I've been chomping in the bit for like 2 days, Tony. 2 days. 2 days. Got up this morning, right? Waiting, and Chloe says, "Did you get some sleep?" I'm like half out of like falling asleep last night watching some videos off and on, And finally I was like, no. Then I put in The Crown. I got season 2. That's a plus. Spent 1/4 of the time yesterday watching videos. Oh yeah, I deserve the backy after all I've been through. I mean, this morning you wouldn't believe what Chloe did for me. So I was craving juice, right? Look at this. These are so cute. So I was gonna order some tomorrow. Look at this. This is little bottles of grape juice. Look at this. Isn't that cute? Grape juice. I mean, I could not believe that I literally wanted grape juice. Not booze, not whatever, but grape juice. So, anyways, for you preppers out there, got an update for you all. 2 things coming down the pipe. One is pricing of food's going to go through the roof again. Mm-hmm. What are you telling? Have you noticed that our other guy that likes to spy on us, old Higman, hasn't messaged either? It's been a blessing by itself. So I want to tell you guys something that's very important to me, the prepper, okay? Pricing is going through the roof. Literally, I was pricing out this morning for getting on, and I could not believe the price of stuff. you know. I mean, literally, someone was saying they got a deal on something, right? So I went to look at it, and I said, that ain't a deal. That's just too expensive, you know. So last night, I took a little bit of time and I took some time last night. And my dad, right, he emailed me something about coffee again. And I was like, dude, do I really need to do this? So one of the things I want to tell you, okay, Higgins was complaining to me the other day, all right, about radios, right? Not complaining as the Marty bum, but he's like, oh, you got to show us your radio and you got it. I'm not showing you anything. It's not my entitlement to show you. You're not entitled to see the radio, okay? Two, the reason I'm keeping the radio in the boxes is I had a feeling this was coming down the pipe. So one of my communication tools has now doubled or even tripled on eBay due to the fact they discontinued it, thinking that you'd be better suited for a handheld radio at a cheaper price than one with a built-in flashlight and a few other tools. So they want you to do this. But the truth is apparently Midland continuing about half their FRS models and half their GMRS models due to the fact, that they um, the other thing I want to share with you all is I'm looking in the next 24 to 48 hours to purchase a daily planner so I can schedule my plans around you, the YouTubers, including but not limited to Tony. It's cute. Well, yeah, well, how do we know he's watching? But literally, it's Monday. He's probably out busy doing something. I mean, frankly, But yesterday's story is he told him around, he emailed me saying I was burning daylight and I should, I'm burning daylight. Get up, wakey, wakey. I was up. Then, he talked about having like Charlie horses in his hands, his fingers, and stuff. I'm like, I'm not replying to something but Charlie horses. Mm-mm. You know, Higgs, Mr. Delete Messages, Marty Bum Higgs, he's watching. Don't show him anything. Well, the thing is these radios, right? Because of Hurricane Ian, radios are getting harder and harder and scarce. I mean, if you look on the radio list that I put together for testing radios, they are literally, um, they're literally, so season two's not bad of The Crown so far. I got through season one, and I was like, eh. Mm. I'm telling you, today was a blessing by itself, due to the fact that, you know, so, yeah, well, you know how it is. So, anyways, I think we lost a lot of people. But you know what? the price of food, every prepper out there, you need to keep prepping because it's not going to get any easier. They say, oh, the stock market's rebounding. People are like, oh, yeah. And then other YouTubers are saying it's going to crash. Look, I'm going to tell you guys something that's very important to me, okay? Very important to me. You see, food prices are going through the roof. You got to keep prepping. You got to keep prepping because pricing of food is, going through the roof. A lot of people say to me, what do you do about Christmas, Rita? Buy a couple Amazon reload cards and reload them onto your account. As long as you don't have auto reload, you should be fine. That should help you out on your orders. Also, a lot of stuff's going up in price. Coffee's gone up. Canned meat's gone up. I was just talking to Dad the other day about, they say, inflation ain't bad. How would you think a can of Spam is $8 right now at our local store? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's something I wanted to share with you all. Pricing of food's going through the roof. I mean, I went through the list today, and I can't believe the pricing is just, you know, people are like, oh, but the price of food it should go down. No, they're trying to stop inflation, but at the same time, they're trying to stop people from financing. And what's truly happening to the preppers is they're basically getting hit hard too. You know. So, let's see here about the news. So apparently, if we keep jacking up the federal interest rates, that's going to hit hard. England, our cousin Tony knows this, and it's going to hit hard with our European cousins too. So, latest manufacturing data in the U.S. might also give the Fed reason to reconsider how much it should be raising interest rates. The economy is slowing, a reality that increasing apparent in the manufacturing sector. That means anything that's manufacturing, including foods, being slowed down. Prices are stabilizing. Prices aren't stabilizing. What are they considered, So apparently, General Motors is basically rebounding and doing better than Tesla. That's interesting to know. Mm-hmm. Although Elon Musk's effort to buy then avoid buying Twitter have raised investor concerns about a loss of focus by the EV maker's all-important CEO. It's not the only problems for Tesla. Mm-hmm. Worst performance issue with supply chains delayed and shut down to China, causing production setbacks. Shares went down 27%. And Monday it was down 8%. So currently they're down 35% in stock. So that tells you right there. So, So Musk talked on Twitter, and Apple went down 21% too. Google went down. Google parent Alphabet tumbled, and parent and Facebook Meta went down 39%, and Amazon went down 31%. So these are the stocks I would avoid right now if you're into the stock market due to the fact that Mm-hmm. Now they're trying to say jobs report. So now they got to make sure the job numbers are coincide to see if they can get the stock market to rally. And on other business news, the KFC wraps are coming back for a while. So, it isn't a bad day for some news. I personally think, we all have to just basically sit back and wait. So, not bad in my opinion. Should look up something on that. Nope, they didn't update it yet. That's funny. Okay, so no, you're not gonna. It's not you, Tone. You're not the one causing it. It's me, actually. That's the truth. The truth is, I'm the one that pushed. I mean, look. Let me put it to you this way, Tony. You're not the one that left. Okay, Higgins. He threatened to leave because I keep poking fun at him about paying up on gift cards. And Pee Wee, she left because she thought I was a leftist. I'm a left wing, not a Republican. I try being neutral. Zoe left because I called her name 3 times jokingly because everyone around me is buying wings. It's like I told my sister Teddy the other day, Tone. If you're having wings, don't tell me because I want buffalo wings and I can't have wings. Mm-hmm. Because trying to find buffalo wings is like trying to find a needle in a haystack, brother. So, the thing is, it ain't you, it's me. I mean, I called Zoe a bitch 3 times jokingly, and I ponied up to my mistake. My cousin Dinky, she doesn't watch because she doesn't like me talking religion. and she doesn't like politics because I think she's afraid, that there's a blue wave. I don't know what are they saying over in England about the news about politics over here. Red wave or blue wave? Higgins claims there's going to be a red wave. God tells me there's a blue wave, but we still got till November 8th, so we'll see how that plays out. But it's me. Pee Wee left because she thought it was a left wing. Zoe left because I called her a bitch 3 times. She doesn't deserve that. I was being funny while being tipsy. Higgins, of course, I poked fun at him on Saturday. Remember, I was a little tipsy then, but Chloe basically had her own opinion of Higgins. So, and then yesterday, like I said, I didn't get on because it's Sunday, day of rest. Why should I be on? Sunday, I was working on something, which reminds me, I need to work on my list. Where's my pen? Here it is. My pen's over here. So on Sundays, I want to watch video game reviews, I'll get this list done too, How are you today? I'm fine, actually. Like I said, I woke up this morning and, you know, no, I'm okay. Like I said, I woke up this morning, sun hit my window. I actually watched, I fell asleep after having a snack this morning. I was very tired after, dozing off and on watching YouTube. So I watched a lot of documentaries in the royal family, but I should be getting this video game reviews done too. So today, um, I told myself I got to keep being productive. Um, why do you think I was thinking about buying a daily planner so I can work around my lists? I told you guys I would be here today on Monday. So this week I was gonna work on some minor stuff. and then get it done, but I also want a daily plan. And remember, I'm devoted to you, the people, trying to get you guys to prep. That's something that needs to be done because you guys need to keep prepping. So I'll do what I can on these spreadsheets. Well, I gotta work myself hard. I gotta keep you guys up to date on prepping too. I mean, literally, pricing is going through the roof. People need to know. And then I gotta handle emails. I gotta handle everything else. So, when I don't get done, I do something else. Like today, I gotta fill this out for the. I make sure the bills get paid. Make sure the rent gets paid like it is every month. Excuse me for 1 second, everyone. I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be right back. So I will do this in the comments. Yeah, funny news reports. Oh, now they're talking about no cost of living increase. This is interesting for Social Security. So, anyways. You know me, Tone. I work myself very hard. Because that's who I am. And when I'm done, I could say I got stuff done today, you know. And no, you aren't changing my schedule. I'm doing it myself, you know. So, you know, nothing going down on the news front today. So that's interesting, you know. Just hoping things get better, you know. But there's all these preppers saying, "Oh, the stock market's going to crash," and you know, we don't truly know what's going to happen. That's the thing, you know. Mm-hmm. So, will the stock market crash? No one knows, but keep prepping. Because we all need to basically keep prepping just in case, because, you know, they're still talking about trains being delayed or going on strike workers. And you got people talking about the stock market causing a housing crash, which will be worse than the Great Depression. And, all these things. And all right, so rent's paid. The internet's going to be paid tomorrow. That leaves the the bills to be done. So anywho, some of you guys, you hear coffee time. I haven't even made my coffee yet today. I should. Gotta check on the food levels. Anyways, a lot of people have been, messaging me, asking me to do research on food stamps and everything else for you prep. I've been doing what I can, but it's still burning me out, at times because I have so much to do and so little time. So I do so much research, and it's not easy, doing a lot of prepping and everything else, and Tone's right, don't overdo it. Yeah, I overdo it. That's how I do things. So coffee brewing, people, coffee brewing. I could probably climb into bed for a quick nap a little later, and I'd still be happy. Dinner, I don't know what to do for dinner. Maybe a box of mac and cheese and some spam tonight. That'll be fine. Good old spam. So you preppers got to keep prepping because it's going to get worse, I think. Then again, I'm not a seer that can see the future. I know what God's told me, but I've not seen anything yet about an SHTF situation unless you consider natural disasters being an SHTF situation. It's really a blessing having coffee. Coffee. Gotta have my coffee. You know. Gotta wake up. That's the thing. I haven't woke up yet either. So. Chloe's like, "Oh, I'll make you coffee," and I'm like, I'll deal with it myself. Time comes. Secret is, if you're gonna keep prepping, do not, and I repeat this, do not eat out unless you have to. Chloe offering to get me food at the deli today, and I was like, "Oh, okay," and I was like, "Nah, don't bother," because it is expensive. So, you do what you can when you can, how you can, people. You just don't burn yourself out. But at the same time, so, um, but yeah, the meat prices have gone through the roof, and everyone's like scrambling and panicking to get it what they can. And I say always keep rice and beans on hand just in case too. That comes in handy as well. Give me my coffee. You know. Love my coffee, you know. Wakes me up in the mornings. That's how I see it, though. So, I've told myself what I don't get done today, I'll get done tomorrow. It works. Need to make a phone call too, so you guys might get to hear it if it. Let me see if I can get that number. Let me look. Let's see if they answer. See if they answer. Whoops. Wrong number. Not trying to call Canada. There we go. Because he's just like. Really? What's going on then? Hmm. Oops. See if Gabby's in. Nope. Seems no one's in. All right. Well, I'm going to Google something real quick. Nope, nothing. Nothing. So apparently, just to give you guys a news update, apparently I was trying to find housing for Chloe, and the old place that we used to live at's discontinued or something. They're not even, the phone's been turned off. So Makes you wonder, you know. Nothing, you know. Trying to find some news. I can't. Again, there's nothing, you know. I mean, this is something that's important to me, you know. Doesn't even say any phone numbers, you know. Wow. Amazing, right? Amazing. Is that coffee ready yet? There we go. You see, this is what I look forward to. First cup of the day. Mm. Chloe's always asking me about this. Mm. Yeah, I was gonna look up that golden triangle today. Our full menu. Here we go. The Golden Triangle. Serving dinner from Monday through Saturday, 5 to 7. Let's look at the dinner menu, shall we? For some of you guys, I'm going to go and share this with you on my YouTube channel because I can. Still with me, Tone? Or did you fall asleep? All right, so let's look at this. Appetizers. I'm always looking at appetizers. Honey walnut shrimp. Ooh, crispy shrimp served with honey coconut sauce. That seems great. Charbroiled skewers, chicken satay. Platters? Chicken satay seems tasty. Seafood. Here we go. Ginger sauce. Mushrooms, onions, bell peppers, green beans, and fresh ginger. Chicken, beef, pork. Anyways, I see Chloe's out, so I might as well go talk to her for a second. No, we're not talking about the golden triangle, even though Chloe would love to try the golden triangle. You know, the thing is it's something, to discuss. Huge update for you.
What is it? What's the update?
I like the eye contact.
Yes, that's eye contact by a split sunlight.
Looks like Mary got canned, and the management company has closed their doors. There's no way to contact them. Apparently, it's under new management, but they're not answering. So I contacted some. I emailed that email me saying yes, the entire apartment complex. Shit, monkey dealer. That was his dog. That was he controlling some of the company.
Let's go as this.
By the way, Adam West walks right there. Seems shit.
Whole soul country's going shit. They'll be going shit starting next year.
So, anyways, everyone, like I said, the Golden Triangle looks pretty interesting. It's one of the places we have. The China Pearl is not bad, but the China Pearl has some problems. The Golden Triangle, I don't know anything about. I know Chloe likes Chinese food or Thai food. I think the Golden Triangle is Thai food, but the problem is I don't know. So, first cup of the day, tasty pretty good in my opinion. I like my coffee. Anyways, you know how it is. I got a lot of stuff to do anyways. I'm just watching video reviews. Waiting for business emails to come in, email the company. Apparently, on some business. They're not getting back to me, so the secret is to do what you can, when you can, how you can. After 4 cups of coffee, I should be completely awake. If I'm not, that just leaves me to do the next mission, which is take a snoozer. A lot of people say, Rita, why do you take a snoozer? Because I can. I like to sleep. I like to sleep. Higgins, on the other hand, he's funny, Higgins watching him, he is. If he isn't, he isn't. Tone, I mean, think of it. Higgins is a unique man by himself. He may be funny, but he's got his own problems, We just got to accept it. Payday's here, so, And besides that, Higgins got paid the other day, so he's probably winning spin his wad already, and he's staying quiet. He's like, I'm going to buy what I want because I can. The hell with the rest of you people. Rita who? Oh, yes, that Rita. Nope, Rita ain't getting a dime. See him poking fun at him. I can still swipe at the Badger because I can. What was that? You're swiping at the Badger? Why would you swipe the Badger? The Badger didn't do anything new. Yes, the Badger did. Badger is annoying at times. Then again, he says I annoy him, so, doing what I can when I can, you know. I don't know what it is. I think it's how they cook it. I think Thai uses a little more spice than Chinese. But, you know, Chinese ain't bad either. Chinese, I believe, uses a lot more rice. Thailand, I think Thailand food uses a lot more noodles or something. You know, I think it's a noodle thing. But you know what? It ain't bad. Yeah, Chloe's like, I'm gonna go over to the other island today, and I'm gonna get some stuff because I'm Chloe. Chloe's like, I'm going on, you know. I got paid this last night early this morning. I just haven't spent anything because I don't need anything. I got tobacco and that was it, you know. I don't know what I like, Tone. I don't know what I like or dislike, you know. It's one of those days, you know. It's on payday, right? It's one of those days, you know. I'll tell you how I feel, you know, Tony. I'm like you. My eyes are still somewhat shut, you know. I mean, literally, I'd like to sleep too. You know, my motto is I freaking finish what I'm doing and then freaking take a nap and I'd be happy. I'd eat chili dogs and I'd be happy tonight, you know, but you know how it is. When I'm in the garage, yeah. Me, I could take a nap and I'd be happy anyway. I could just climb into my under my wool blanket and sleep for a couple hours. I'd be happy too, man. Got bills to pay tomorrow, more bills to pay. Yeah. Bills, bills, and more bills. You know, my cousin Dinky, she's got this thing where she likes to sleep, you know. Me, I like sleep too. Oh, yeah. One of my YouTubers 2 years ago for Christmas sent one. I have plenty of these. I got unopened ones. But look at this. Look at this. Not itchy or nothing. This thing keeps me, I could sleep under this all night long and I'm happy as a clam. I mean, it's so warm, man. I mean, look at this. Military grade, nice and toasty. I mean, look at that. Only $40 American, and you can wrap yourself around this and sleep in it. This is what I sleep in every night, man. I roll it up in this, and I'm nice and toasty, man. I mean, look at that. There's this guy at Animal Crossing. He says, "You know why I sleep so well?" And I said, "And you know, in the game, you're like, no, because I got a full belly of snacks and a wool blanket." Or a warm blankie. I got a warm blankie right here. I'm telling you, this, you know, this blankie, in my opinion, you know, we're talking about Zoe's gift, you know, the booze. The booze was nice. You know, I think I get more out of the wool blankie than I do with the booze, you know. Yeah, well, you can get this one is this one's used a lot, but I'm telling you, this blankie is nice. This is my blankie, you know. They're only like $40 on Amazon. So you know, I buy different colors. You know, once a year I'll go and buy like 3 or 4 more and stack them up. So I got extra blankets, and if it gets really cold, just pull a second one out, double it up. Otherwise, yeah, blankets are better than booze. I mean, this thing keeps me nice and toasty. And if you didn't notice, my family. Let me show you something I'm proud of. My family at Christmas time My family at Christmas time, I've only worn this like 7 times because of the coronavirus. But in December 2020, look at this. Now you can say, what's so special about this coat besides the pockets? Look at this. And before you ask, Tone, this is why I say in the preppers list, you need a good coat. Look at this. Wool, fur lined. Warm. Fur lined. Fur lined. Fur lined. Fur lined. Oh yeah, this coat I've only worn a few times, but I usually wear it, and I'm telling you, this coat you can remove the hood too, but this is what they call a 50 plus below zero coat, and that's why I recommend it. The bear skin, oh yeah, the bear skin, yeah, bear skin. This thing keeps me so warm, My family got it for me for Christmas, in 2020. I'm telling you, I love this coat. I mean, my family, they knew my old coat fell apart. They got me for Christmas 2016. So 4 years later, they got me this. I'm telling you. And then on top of that, what's funny is for example, because I don't go out much, Tony, it's somewhere around over here, maybe. I don't know where it went. Well, it keeps moving it anyways. Anyways, somewhere around here. Oh, here it is. So my family once a year gets me shoes, right? They promise me once a year to get me some brand new shoes, right? But look at this. Look at this. 2020, they bought me shoes. Now, before you ask, do you see how this is like 90% in good condition? 90%. Look at that. I don't even go out much. My shoes have lasted a lot longer. Usually I go through shoes in less than a year, but at home, I used to wear slippers, but now I wear these. I'm telling you, the shoes last a long time. That's kind of my family also got me computers and everything else. I got to write them too. I got to write them, and I care for them too. I contacted Dinky right the other day, Tony, and I asked for a Christmas stocking, 2 of them, to be commissioned, jumbo. We're talking 3 to 4 foot Christmas stockings with the Chicago Cubs logo for Zoe. And Zoe's just got to give Dinky the mailing address, and she'll ship them directly to, ooh. Go down, go down. I want to see that again. Oh, yeah. So basically, I had that weirdo, the one that you told me be careful, that trans or whatever, they literally left. Apparently they're these Crocs are really comfy. Yeah, these are really comfy. And by the way, did you notice what else is special about the Crocs? Look inside. Ooh, keeps my feet warm. See? They're not like the traditional Crocs. These ones actually have it's fur lined inside. See? Green fur. And they're Christmas Crocs. So, Yeah, but if I don't wear a coat around the house, I wear this around the house. my husband's robe. See, my husband was into Tinkerbell, so I have his robe. Mine's grumpy. Mine's grumpy dwarf. Grumpy dwarf. You know, grumpy. Because my husband used to say to me, "See, this is mine." In the morning, I'd be like this. I'd be like, "So, good morning, beautiful. What are you up to today?" I'd be like, "Do I look beautiful? Just shut up and give me my coffee." He'd be like, "Okay, grumpy." Oh, gotta love that guy with my heart. He was, he was the funniest man in the world, I tell you. Remember that one time he's sitting there telling a story. "Daddy, there's a weird man looking at us." Talking about the dog. "Daddy, let's get out of here. Red alert, Daddy, red alert." Oh. And during prepping, everyone, you gotta make sure you get your dog food because food prices for food for dogs has gone through the roof too, by the way. Oh, and before you guys ask, yes, I do love my my doggy. You know, I was looking at a picture of dogs last night, on Instagram. And Subaru, the car company, has decided to donate, I think it's like $1 million or more, to donate to dogs that should have a good life. And the reason they're donating this money is they want people to adopt dogs that are misfortuned, like, for example, shows a dog with a wheelchair. And it says, all you can see currently is the wheels, because the dog's connected to this like thing where he's moving. He's got two wheels, in the back. And it says, soon you'll only be able to see all the love. And I'm thinking to myself, that's a good statement. How many people out there, honestly, would buy a dog or adopt a dog that's got a wheelchair? Most people wouldn't. They'd be like, oh, well, I don't want to take care of the dog's vet bill, it might have too many problems, and that's the sad part, you get a dog, and I mean, it reminds me of my father-in-law, he turned around one day and he took his dog to the vet and he got it as rescue. And the lady turned to him one day and said, sir, can I ask you a question? He's like, yes. So it cost him like $300 in dog tests. And he's like, so what's the problem with my dog? And the vet said, well, your dog's got Lyme disease. We can do this treatment, or this treatment. Dad's answer, well, the dog's purely evil. So eats up everything, ate up its own plastic bowl. So he's like, can we just extend its life? And if and when it comes to a point where I have to put down a bad dog, that was his answer, I'll just put it down to pay the bill. And she's like, whatever, sir. And he's like, look, the dog could eat my TV and I still would want to put it down. So the dad, he's that's the way dad is, Dad's funny because he's like, I do not want my dog to be eaten. So I thought it was funny. Dad's like, nope, not gonna happen. Wouldn't be burden. Doggy could get eaten for all I care. That's dad, He's just like, I'm not paying for a dog I'm not saving a dog's life I mean, he's already got to get the dog like special psych meds to keep the dog from eating everything when he's out in the coffee shop. There we go. Mm-hmm. Do you like animated movies? I mean, I like anime. I watch anime that my husband got me into anime, and the ones that I like is harem style. You know, I like how the guy ends up with like 30 girls, and it's just funny as hell. I don't mind Dragon Balls. I don't mind I My Me Strawberry 8, Sakurai, um, Rosaria Vampire. I love that shit. Sounds bad about your dad. Thoughts old school. He's old school, yeah. I mean, literally. I mean, I sent him a picture of a meme the other day, right? And we were talking about it, and he's just like, "Yeah, that's funny." See, yeah. I sent him a meme where I found a meme by mistake, right? It was Donald Trump. Putin's next to Donald Trump. Putin's like, "Tell him your name," and Donald Trump, he's like, "My name is Reek, Reek, like Reek of shit, Reek." I thought Reek for wreak havoc. Said it's Reek for stink, and he's like, "My name is Reek. My name is Reek." and, and Dad finally got his email today, and he's like, "Oh, that is funny," but he won't answer his email. Like last night, I was telling him about my needing to help my sister with some religious stuff, and Dad, funny thing about Dad, he literally goes and he emails me everything on his phone, and then right before bed he emails me and he says, "Oh, did your emails come in?" Because he used his phone to send me an email, and I was like, "Oh yeah, just came in 40 minutes ago." He's like, "I got to talk to the phone company, find out why my email is taking too long." Well, I don't know. Don't look at me, man. I have no clue why your phone's taking too damn long, you know. Doot, 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 doot. So I thought it was funny. He's just like, "My name is Reek." And then there's the other comic I sent him about the whole joking thing about Washington D.C. Because you heard the thing where the Florida and Texas are in trouble for busing people out of state, and it says, "We found a new way to get rid of our useless politicians here in Washington D.C. We bus them out of state." Something like that. It was just funny. But Dad's old school, so am I to a point. I mean, literally. I mean, uh, the reason I'm always here for you guys is it's my duty. I feel like, Tony said the other day, it's like the Queen of England. It was her duty. By the way, what do you make of the new king so far? Anything? Chloe was going to ask me to ask you. What do you make of it? Personally, I think they should abolish the monarchy due to the fact that the dumb son of a bitch got away with 37 billion in tax-free stuff, and you got to pay through the nose. And I think it's freaking garbage that you have to pay through the nose. I sympathize with you. You know. My name is Reek. Oh, I thought that was funny. My name is Reek. Yeah, I've seen some funny memes, Tone. Fun memes. Funny memes. There we go. Just keep going. Just going down the list here. Have my morning coffee. But yeah, anyways, I know your eyes are falling asleep. I don't. Uh, what I mean is, if you need to get some sleep, go for it. I understand. I mean, hell, my eyes are half asleep too. I'm still trying to chug down my coffee to wake up, Tone. But I can understand completely. Which, talking about something, right? I told Chloe, Christmas around the corner. She better start prepping for Christmas. So I did I printed out, I got my printer working and I printed out the list I need. She's like, oh, well, you need, oh, yeah, well, I'm going to have to. So what I did was I put a list together on Amazon called Chloe's 2022 list. Let her start buying things, putting on the Christmas tree, and she's like, you know, she can't keep spending money, and she's got a debt to pay off anyways, but still. Yeah, I don't think the monarchy is going to last much longer either. I don't think even Willie and Kate's going to be in the next monarchy. I don't think so. I mean, literally. I mean, there's only like what 5 monarchies in Europe, and there's like what 4 or 5 in Asia or something. That's it. I mean, just abolish it. That's an outdated system. Oh, we've been in it. I mean, you know what I was talking? You know what's funny? The other day, King Edward VIII. Okay, David, as they called him. I was watching and doing research on. He used to call the monarchy the institution. He's like, the institution. When you're out, you're out. Well, think of it. As soon as he abolished himself from the monarchy, gave it to his brother, King George VI, and Queen Elizabeth took the reign after him 17 years later or something. He used to give advice to his favorite niece, Queen Elizabeth, and he once told her, the establishment says once you're out, you're out. They exiled me to France and told me to come back only at their disposal. I mean, literally. I mean, is that how it works? You get exiled, and then he found out. If you read the history of your own country, Cookie, also known as the Queen Mother. There was the Queen Mother, and then the Queen's mother's mother. And when the Queen's mother's mother dies, Queen Mary, I think it was, then there was King George's wife, the Queen Mother. And then, I mean, literally, and then, you do history that literally the Prime Minister had to go to Scotland to get the Queen Mother back because apparently while Elizabeth was doing a world tour, keeping the union together of all of the Union Jacks, the Commonwealth. Sister Margaret was running things, and if Margaret was doing things different. She had a sense of humor and she had individuality. Well, apparently by the monarchy and the Queen's mother's mother, if you didn't know, the Queen mother said, quote unquote, Tone, said, and I quote, the most important thing in life, Elizabeth Regina, E.R., is the crown. Nothing else matters. You got to put duty ahead of that. And then, one day, if you're reading history, Margaret says something to the Queen Mother, because at the time there's 3 queens. There was Her Royal Highness the Queen Mother, Queen Mary, Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth, I think the first, and then Her Royal Highness, and she's sitting there, and Margaret says something like, but Mummy, you're the head of the household. And Elizabeth said, no, that job was given to me when Father died, so I'm the head of the household. And, the Queen Mary, or Queen Elizabeth first, I think, the Queen Mother, Elizabeth's mother, wanted to buy a castle in Scotland, because she wanted to retire and she felt useless. She said her sensibility is gone. Her sense of duty is gone. And as soon as Liz took over, and Prime Minister Churchill was, staying around just to make sure she could do the job. And when he had finally retired, then there was other prime ministers, and but Churchill was her first, and to me, it's I know I do a lot of study in the royal stuff too, Tony. So it's just interesting how the Queen's like, no, that's my job. It's like, no offense, but no offense to the departed Elizabeth, but if she had to have the duty of the head of household, then there's a lot of problems, and she's like, she can't do anything, her answer is, oh, I have to be seen but not heard. Silence is the best thingy. What type of life is that? Think of it this way. I was telling Chloe the other day, I bet you when Elizabeth died, Tony, not that, there's a lot of people out there in England and the world that loves Queen Elizabeth II, Elizabeth Regina. And honestly, no offense to your people, Tone, but I bet everyone doesn't realize that when she passed away in her bed, I bet you, Tony, she felt relieved. She was leaving her mortal planes to go to somewhere better. And two is, she would have what she sought all her life, which she had marital problems with her husband due to the fact that he wanted to stay in the Navy. He wanted to be free. Instead, he was under the pressure of the crown. So the king, the Prince Philip, which is funny. You got King Charles III, right? The horse face. No offense, I like that name that you called her, horse face or whatever. And and Charles, he was told by his mom, Queen Consort, but when it came to King George VI, his wife, I think it was Queen Elizabeth, was called Her Royal Highness the Queen. When Elizabeth took the throne, it was Queen Elizabeth II. Charles, it's Queen Consort. But Philip, he always had the title Prince of the Duke of Edinburgh. He never got to be anything higher, and then because he was the Prince of Denmark and Greece at one time, and so the establishment did not want him to have king consort or whatever. So his title was, so to me, I think that's just downright wrong. I think it's just downright totally wrong that they snuffed him, and he was always complaining, crying and whining the establishment, and he has a right to complain. Literally, in my opinion, if the establishment, look what happened with Harry and Meghan. Once you're out of the institution, you're out of the institution. David said it himself. Literally, David spoke the truth. Sorry to say, but that's how David ran. And he was right. And then at the time, the royal family is like, no, you can't divorce. No, you can't marry a divorced male. No, you can't marry divorce. And that's why David left. But you know what? I remember reading one of the things on David, on right before he died, the Queen visited, and, apparently they reconciled, but also at the same time, later in life, apparently Elizabeth, from what I heard through the grapevine, that
All right.
she scared the shit out of me. I actually jumped out of my skin. The rent's right there. So you have the phone. Yes, you're gonna have to call me and let me know, what you're thinking. By the way, I had an email that might be interesting. You might hear. Take the radio too, just because. Yeah, this one's yours, I think it is. Mine's here, I think. I don't know. Anyways, I got something to share with you because the viewers are, So apparently, besides that stuff going on, let's see, we're at channel 6. Okay, that's great. and make sure it turns on. So one of the funny stories is I keep getting emails from my preppers, right? They're not panicking. The ones that live in blue states, Chloe should hear this because it affects her too. So apparently, anyone who's supposed to get food stamps between the first and third, the emergency allotments, the extended food stamps, gets it tomorrow. Fortunately, people like crazy. I'm set up on Twitter feed, anyways. They're
Go ahead.
I heard it squeak. It's unique when you hear a bunny squeak. They're like squeak.
Okay.
Anyways, the food stamps are supposed to go in tomorrow for you. I just checked for you, and it's still saying you're getting basic. So they're not telling if anyone else is getting from the 4th to the 10th that's extended. Now a lot of people are throwing a fit. No one knows what's going on. So to be very careful, mine's supposed to be like $14 a month. As hubby used to say, what's the point of $14? You just get 2 gallons or 3 gallons of milk and call it a month. He used to joke about that, So thought I'd share that with you. So you might want to check the food stamp balance tomorrow morning. I'll check online in the morning again, but a lot of people are complaining about it. So in the meantime, got to have something to eat. So the grocery store ads, if you didn't know, because I guess I can talk to you on the radio about it because you want to leave.
Well, what's the ads like?
There's pork roast, ground beef. Don't trust ground beef at the store, anyways. Burritos or frozen chimichangas, shrimp. Bottled water went up again like crap. Should get some ice, and I should get some what do you guys call it? Some soda, but Chloe doesn't want me tipsy, so the hell with that. I don't want to be tipsy.
I gotta take it before I'm taking the backpack, but
You might want to get a gallon of milk, but otherwise, I don't know. We'll have to contact me. I'm gonna have to do a radio check. Checking over. Over, hear you. So, anyways, I have you on the radio. Kings has nothing. Okay. Have you noticed right after everyone gets paid or the food stamps haven't been hit yet that they have nothing good?
Yeah, because they want people like us getting the good deal.
Well, Safeway had a good deal the other day. Those New York steaks looked really good, and marbled looked good in the picture.
Yeah, they usually like to do coupons, like starting in the second half of the month when most people spend the food stamps already.
Well, the marketplace has petite sirloin steaks, but I don't like petite sirloin steaks. Those New Yorks look pretty good. I was wondering if we can find a deal on New Yorks or T-bones or rib steaks.
Yeah, I can find that for you.
However, the marketplace does have one thing that I've been eyeing. It's on sale.
What is it?
Brace yourself.
What is it?
Boxed Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuits, 2 for $6. Why don't you like the Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuits?
They got cheddar in it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're lactose and gassy. Organic chickens are not on sale either. Corn dogs aren't on sale either. They got corn dogs. I ate corn dogs the other day. Oh my God, I thought I was going to die. That was one of the funny things. I ate some corn dogs the other day, and oh my God, I thought I was going to die. I think I ate like 7 of them, Churchill was the best thing that happened to you. Yeah, you're right. You should be the queen now for sure. William and Kate hate each other. The wife said the other day they hate each other. I don't think the monarchy. Churchill was the father of the nation. or whatever Horseface is called. Fucking hell, Chloe. Well, what's wrong with Chloe this time, huh? She wanted. Oh yeah, Chloe. What? Yeah, Chloe's herself. You know, she doesn't want to listen anyways. You know. Shadow Hearts. Yeah. No, so basically, she she doesn't like listening, Oh, watch this, Tony. Watch this. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and before I run to the toilet, I want you to see this or hear this real quick. So give me a second. I think you might find this to be entertaining. So, anyways, I'm almost done with my first section of spreadsheets today. That's just totaling them up. I just do a button, done. Hey, Chloe, I forgot to ask you a question.
What is it?
You said you wanted to check out pricing and the menu at the Golden Triangle.
Yeah, that's the Golden Triangle. Check out the price.
I'll be right back, everyone. I got to use the toilet. Don't forget, we need toilet papier. I'll be right back, Tone. I got my tablet, so but this is my little break from gaming, so our spreadsheet, so I can actually, but still, let me just keep this open so the screensaver doesn't come on. Yeah, I'm almost done with this today's spreadsheets, but yeah, I just want to make sure we get toilet paper.
Yeah, get toilet paper.
Yeah, that happens. Bobby was fine. He had a whole can of chicken last night. He was having some fun. Hey, did I tell you I was doing some research the other day? You know how I want to get another radio, right? Apparently, the radios I was looking at, the one is sold out on that, and eBay charging $400 for it. Yeah, discontinued damn scalpers. Anyways, all is well here.
Yeah.
Thinking of doing something else soon. Scanner needs batteries. Ran out last night.
Yeah.
I wonder if the what's it called kind of batteries in the
Growing up, with I good morning, I was thinking and looking at posters. I think what it is, all the retailers are doing, everything you can take a survey and want to do it.
Well, you know what Zoe thinks, and I think Zoe's hot, awesome, and cool.
What is it?
She thinks all the angry ones aren't going to be even going to the polls.
Well, it won't be, because they'll find it out.
No, she just thinks they're not going to do it. Yeah, well, this year they're all going to the polls. Their things are on the line.
Yeah, that's first are going off of the previous credit.
By the way, I made up that list for you on Amazon, so start filling it. No, man. You have access to this? Start dumping this and see what happens. Good. All right. Just the check, but we will parcel too. Uh, that should work. One of these days, I need to text Grandma. Maybe I'll do that today. Haven't checked in with Grandma in a while. Oh yeah, she literally scared me, Tone. Literally, she comes out, and I was working away, and So, anyways, I'd like to share with you while I'm working on these spreadsheets here. I got to see how many's left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 to total. Shouldn't take me too long. So while we're totaling these up, I want to tell you about tomorrow's schedule. So tomorrow's schedule is going to be interesting because I have two things to tell you that's going to be interesting. Now, Tony, he's kind of worried about my schedule, but my schedule is not that bad. So I'll tell you what's going on for tomorrow, okay? So tomorrow, I'm going to be up around 6:30 to 7 my time in the morning for spreadsheets, finishing up what I need to do for this batch. And let's see. And Chloe's going to be out tomorrow, so it's going to be a blessing by itself. So I will be doing from, say, 7 in the morning to, say, 12, 5 hours, lunchtime. Yeah. And then, while I'm at it, Chloe's got an appointment tomorrow. So, yeah. So, she's got an appointment tomorrow at approximately 9 a.m. So that works well for tomorrow. So that is my schedule for October 4th. Right. So I thought I would share that with you all so Tony can be around 4 to 5 p.m. his time because he's 8 hours ahead. That would be between 3 and 5 p.m. when he gets on tomorrow. He will be around for me, and I will be there for him. You see? So don't worry. Tomorrow's an early day because, well, as you know, everyone knows by now the preppers work on the preppers work on paydays. And, even though people say, oh, you got paid, payday is payday. Problem is we're still having, Tony talks about I should do the Queen thing. Yeah, well, your country wouldn't accept an American anyways. Two is, I'm always curious mostly about the red box the Queen had. What was in the red box? Yeah, so you guys are 8 hours ahead, so it's almost midnight there. So I would be in between 7, which would be around 3 p.m. your time. I will be on because I have to do spreadsheets tomorrow. And I'm only allocating 5 hours tomorrow. 5 hours or less, depending on when Chloe gets back from her her appointment, which is tomorrow's. Isn't that bad? Give me 1 second, by the way, people. I gotta use the in the other room for a second. But the point is you preppers need to keep prepping because Tony, he's realizing, one of my moderators, he's realizing the reason why I keep telling him to prep. It's not just prep because there might be a natural disaster. No, prep because of 2 reasons. One is, as Tony said, the thingy, the country's going down the pooper. right, so country's going down the pooper, and the main problem is you got to prep because food prices are going to go through the roof anyway. Because you have to be prepared. It's just not just about going out, buying stuff, stockpiling. It's divide half your food up for your emergency and the other half you use for your groceries. I mean, literally, you could sit there and live on ramen and Spam. If you take the Spam, dice it up and put it into the ramen, or canned chicken, or whatever. The thing is you have to basically be motivated to do it. The point is these people, these people aren't realizing, you know, you know, I mean, I heard Higgins the other day was talking about his insurance rates going up. And I was like, because of the you pay for like 20, 30 years, and nothing happens, and insurance, he was complaining the other day about, oh, my insurance is going to go up because of this, and this. Well, let me put it to you this way. Insurance is like an insurance pool, right? Say you're a healthy person and your insurance may be $100 and you never use it. But as you age, your insurance goes up. And the reason it goes up is because the healthy person becomes unhealthy. Hey, you there? You're cutting in and out. I'll keep the phone on standby. The reason for the insurance pool is because you're paying for other people. For example, when they decided to do the Obamacare, they decided to do the insurance pool. So all these people are now sitting there saying, oh, well, my insurance has to cover my boob job because, I have this problem with self-esteem, my self-esteem. So they better cough it up. It's self-esteemed, Instead, they go and get their boob job done, yet someone with cancer can't get it done. Can't get it done, won't get it done. And that's the problem. The problem is they can't get it done. Have you noticed how Chloe changes her disability, her mood changes? But the other day she blamed it on me, right? Funny story. She's out, so I can tell you guys the story. I think it's funny. So she turns around and she tells me on payday today that she's going to leave and move to another state. Well, advocates are. They email me and they say, did Chloe leave? Nope. Well, Dad and I were talking the other day in a funny story. And I said to Dad, Dad, and he says, daughter. I finally said to my therapist, what's the point of basically going through you guys if you guys aren't freaking listening to me, right? Well, Dad said, you've been telling this for 6 years. They don't listen. Truth is, no one wants the responsibility, Tony, when he first joined us, said, oh, Chloe's a saint, Chloe's a diamond, maybe, but she's not angry all the time. I mean, I liked his answer. F you, Chloe. Yeah, basically that is. I mean, literally, look what Chloe did. Chloe turned around, scares the shit out of me, and says, oh, sneaks in, slinks in, I'm not even paying attention, like today, I told her I wanted some breakfast and said she brings me a bag of chips, and she's like, oh, I can get you. Oh, you want to hear something funny that really pissed me off today? So I'm sitting there, right? And Chloe I get Chloe up. She's half out of it. She's like, oh, I'm half out of it. Well, then all of a sudden, she finally wakes up, and I finally wake up. And I couldn't find her, so I call and she's like, "Yeah, what do you want?" And I'm like, "I wanted to know where my phone was. I'll be home soon. I'll bring you your phone. You probably need to call Higgins. Tell Higgins he should pay you. Blah blah blah." No, I actually was calling to find out where my phone was and to find out where you went. She's like, "Oh, well, I went to the post office to get your money orders." Well, she's got to go back to the post office tomorrow to get more money orders. And so then she goes on about other issues. So there we go. Last spreadsheet for today. That leaves the next stack to do tomorrow in the 5-hour window, which means I'm done for today's work. So she turns around and well, I'll be back when she gets home to take a shower, And this morning she comes in, she's like, I got your dip. And she literally clearly heard me tell her, don't get the hash browns. I don't like the hash browns from the groceries or the gas station. They're dry, they're greasy, and they're not tasty. What she do, she buys enough. And I said, here, you eat these. These aren't mine. Oh, I'll have to pay you back. I got them off your money. Off of my money, not her money, my money. So I said, oh, let me guess. I bought the hash browns, your hash browns too. Oh, yeah. Finally, she comes out of her room after walking Moppy to get ready for a nap again. And she's like, here's your hash browns. And I'm sitting there going, God, I got to eat these. I mean, literally, I told her, pick me up some juice. Hold on. Let me check the phone. So then I turned around and I asked for juice, dip, juice, and dip. Yeah. Yeti hopper? What's a Yeti hopper? Oh, must be one of those Yeti coolers. Thought it was Higgins' code word for bunny. What is it you need, dear? Okay.
What time is it?
It is 4:05, so it's almost dinner time.
Okay, I might not like to see what we want for dinner.
Well, like I said, you should check on steaks first. New York's ribs, T-bones, porterhouses, and then go from there and check expiration dates. I'll think of frozen foods too. Okay. Keep me informed.
All
All right. Bye-bye.
Well.
Almost dinner time, and yet she's like, oh, what do you want to dinner? What I want is to be very frugal. I could eat a can of Spam and mac and cheese and I'd be happy tonight, Well, what do you mean you didn't see her true colors? Please explain to me how you see her. I mean, literally, I'd like to hear your opinion on it, Tony. Tell me how what you mean by you see your true colors. I'd like to hear someone else's opinion besides my own. I mean, literally. You know what happened last night? Told her I'm buying I'll show you, see if I can actually post it for you. I think Tony might find these two to be interesting. Or you don't have to. They're planners. I was actually looking at daily planners, right? Here you go, browsing history. I was looking at 2 types of daily planners. And three daily planners actually, and I wanted the green one. See, this looks cool, right? You know, I don't know if it's 300 or something, but I'm gonna share it with you all anyways. The daily planner. Yep, can't do it. It's too big. Can't cut paste some links. Amazon just makes it too freaking big. But anyway, so basically, I was looking at 3 different daily planners. One being an Amazon basic planner to play with. The other 2 were planners. I told Chloe she can get one for Apple. Because I want it for maintaining my stream, my Google, my YouTube stuff. Business and and stuff. And she. Sorry to say, but I'm not interested in Dick's Sporting Goods. So basically, she's going there, and I said, oh, New York's it didn't look too bad, but that's not Safeway, but I want to see what Tony's got to say about the thing. So, which reminds me, and then where the other can went. You don't eat Pocky Depot. All right, so anyways, waiting for Tony. Anyways, let me see. So what do you mean you've seen through her? I'm curious of what you mean, Tony. So if you can please explain it, that'd be great. What's up, Ebo? Huh? You get your foodsy today, huh? Oh yeah, you got plenty of food. Little turd nugget. Oh, that reminds me. He's gonna be out of food. Oh no, she's closed today, isn't she? She's open maybe tomorrow. Oh, I do so much for her, she doesn't care. I mean, literally, think about it. I mean, how would you feel if your wife came home after you got paid and said, oh yeah, here's some hash browns. Well, I don't like hash browns. You eat them. Well, I'll owe you then. I mean, literally, doesn't even give the receipts. I finally snapped, and that's why I told my advocate to look into the therapist thing for her, Oh no, go ahead, tell me. Tell me whatever is on your mind, Tony. She's not here, so she's not going to watch these vids. She never watches them. Literally, she'll only come on when she wants to basically be a bitch. And if you want the definition of a bitch, look at Chloe. Yeah. Zoe? No. Zoe, I just lost her in a boating accident. But no, the truth is, So now they got this Oath Keeper trial going on, peeps. I really do not want to know about the Oath Keeper trial. No, I bet you Higgins is glued to it. Oh, it's all BS, Rita. It's all BS. We got to basically realize it's all BS. It's all BS. It's all BS. It's personally, it's all BS. Rita, it's all BS. Rita, it's BS. Rita, it's BS. Rita, it's BS. Rita, it's BS. I mean, literally, it's like that one lady that got murdered the other day. I just can't remember what's her name now. Ashley Babbitt. And literally, Chloe's going on and on and on, Golden Retriever dogs? Damn, that's a lot of Golden Retriever dogs. Your battery's at 15%. Yeah, figures. Give me a sign. I like these pictures of the rabbits. You want to see trouble? I can cause some trouble. Oh yeah, I like these. Look at these little Shih Tzus. Get it another Shih Tzu, they said. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a battery storage box. That's cool. A dish thingy. That's cool too. A dish drying rack over the sink. That's cool too. I want one of those. Hey, look, that's cool too. Shopping cart. You need one of those. Has it got the metal bottom? Nope. Gotta have the metal. Ooh, look, these are microwavable prep plastic things. I like those. Those are cool too. I'm gonna have to look into this. Feel like a little kid in a candy store. Yeah, I like these little Shih Tzus. Can I get a pup cup too? Oh yeah, you see, this is great news right here. You see all these little doggies, and they're like, "Can I get a pup cup too?" You know what I think's funny? There's these Instagram posts, right? I go through it and I like the animal things, watching the little animals and stuff. The other day, Chloe said to me, "Hey, how come you don't like that post? Because it's got a little kid in it, and I don't want basically anyone to think anything perverted. So forget it. Anything that's got adults in it's fine. I just don't want. But like this one, little dog on a table. I mean, literally, dogs like I do tricks. And then when I go through Instagram, I see a lot of cross dressers. They're like trying to show off pantyhose. It's like, is there any? I do anything for cookies. Oh yeah, I so focused. Dog basically bouncing cookies on his head. You see, that's the stuff I enjoy on Instagram. Or dog in shopping cart. Oh, there it is. See, look, the Subaru one. Look at this. At first, you may only see the wheels, but soon all you see is the love. See that? See that? At first, you only see the wheels, but soon all you will see is the love. Can you believe that? Subaru. I mean, literally, that's the stuff that I see and I like because it's a little doggy pick. 6 weeks with little golden lab doggies. I keep looking at Labradors, and then you see all these cross dressers, and you see cross dressers. Oh, what's this about a bunny? I see all these cross dressers, and then I see these trannies, and they're all wearing pantyhose. It's like pantyhose does not make a woman, So I get tired of it. So I was trying to put "do not show me this crap," and it still comes through my feed. Oh yeah, you put a roof over her head, helped her with the claiming. I helped her get on disability, and yet at the same time she owes me $70,000, and all she cares about is herself. I mean, literally, I mean, think about it. How would you feel if you basically get up in the morning and you're like, she has all these plans, and yet all she does is, "Oh, I got a female problem," And then she decides to take my phone. Dad doesn't even call me anymore. It's like, "I can't call you because I don't know if your phone's with you or not." You know. But she does seem to help in her own way. She's doing her bit now. I tell her to shop because I have long-term coronavirus and I don't leave my house. Someone's got to maintain the house. The thing is the dishes. She'll only do one or two loads, and then, oh yeah, which reminds me, she told me to check on the dishwasher. So let's go over to Home Depot. Home Depot. Home Depot. Got to go to Home Depot. You check on it. dish, Here we go. So I need my, is this the dishwasher? Yeah, I think, oh yeah, here it is. Buy again? Yeah, let me look. Can I buy it again? I don't care about major delivery. Just basically, how much is it going to cost? $379. There it goes. So I'm going to have to spend about $400. No, do they charge shipping or sales tax? Let me remember that. Online orders. Let me look. This was on sale. View receipt. Yeah, let me look at the receipt real quick. Sales tax. Yeah, they charge me for sales tax. So I guess I'm going to have to pay 379 quid for a new one. Yeah, I know. Tony and I joke about that times quid. The dog in the yeah. Well, the thing is that it's true. I mean, how many people will look at you and say, "Oh, the dog's got too many problems. I'm not going to adopt it." I mean, literally. I mean, I look at it and my heart goes out to doggy with wheels. I mean, literally, some dogs just don't get the right end of the deal. Others get. So to me, it's like, what to do for dinner tonight? Do I want steaky? Steaky? Or do I want to wait? I think I might wait. I don't know. I got mac and cheese tonight. I got more mac and cheese tonight. I got mac and cheese and spam tonight. I've seen through. Yeah, well, the thing is, you say you see through her now, but the question is, what do you mean by you do see her? What is unsettling about her? I mean, literally. By the way, I was looking for some tuna last night, right? I had to dig really deep to find the tuna. Here's a story for Tone. Because I always keep like 20 cans of tuna as an emergency in case Moppy runs out. Because Chloe forgot to pick up some extra food. Food's getting harder to find, so I was looking for tuna last night. So I went to Chloe and I said, the dog keeps bumping into you and me. And she's like, oh, yeah, I'm trying to get some sleep. The dog keeps waking me. Finally, this morning, I said to her, you know what the problem is with Doggo? She said, what? He wasn't nudging you to get in and out. He was nudging you saying, feed me, Seymour, feed me. When she realized, she's like, oh, so I found him a tuna, giant can like this. Moppy, he was hungry. That's what it was. And I said, look, you can't just sit there and do this and do that. And be like, oh, yeah. I mean, she comes out, right? Here's a funny story. So I always talk about YouTube vids, right? Watch YouTube vids, utilizing. I got like, you've seen my clipboard, right? That's my list of stuff I'm checking off as I'm watching them, right? And I'm going through this list. Chloe turns around, she says, Rita. Goes on and on and on. I'm on the toilet, earlier, and she's on the radio. And she's like, politics. I mean, literally, I asked her about batteries. Need to carry some extra batteries, rechargeable ones. They're not holding a charge for some reason. I think it's because they're so damn cheap. They're from China, so 90% of the batteries don't work from China. So, so anyway, she turns around, Tony, and she's, I kind of forgot the receipt. I forgot the receipt. Well, I don't know. Thing is, no one freaking knows, So I, on the other hand, was talking to someone the other day about the stuff, like you heard me today. Chloe looked at me, she's sitting there and she's like, oh, what deals is that? Oh, yeah, they don't have any because it's, they don't want to see any deals. And they want everyone else to get deals, but not us. That's what she thinks. Well, we kind of work different. They don't want us to have deals. No, they just put it in there for everyone. They don't want us to have deals, right? So basically, I asked for receipts. And well, she, when I told her, hey, your food stamps might be delayed, what I mean? And this was her, ow. Really? Well, I hope not. I need to eat. Well, I'm sorry, but they just, they're not telling who's getting the extended, And she's like, "Oh, I'm so worried now. I'm gonna go hungry this month." I mean, that's Chloe's literally. She literally worries about herself. I'm just sitting there trying to tell her, "Look, we'll play it by ear. Might come in on the fifth for all we know. No one knows what's happening, And she's like, "Ow, I have no clue what's going on, And it's so sad, You know. I mean, literally, and I'm in tune with the Twitter, and Twitter, and you know, and you know, they always post things like, "Oh, this office is closed," and, you know. Let's see. So this lady, someone asks questions, they don't want to answer it. Oh wait, what's this? Hold on, what's this say? Starting in December 2022, these additional emergency benefits will end. Wow. See, I called it the other day, didn't I, Tone? I said they would end it right about Christmas time. Oh, I just love how I basically predicted that one without seeing it. No, let me just I'm gonna retweet this. Quote tweet. See? I'm just going to post this tweet because I'm a tweeter, by the way. I am tweeting a bit more than usual. All right, so let me go over to my profile and see my tweets. I posted a few tweets today. Food benefit, and it seems no one needs to worry for October. Then I posted, wow. I said around Christmas they would cut it off. I called it, lol. Wow, right before the election, go figure. This one here says, we continue to request future emergency allotments month by month basis. This time, the ending of the Washington State public health emergency on August 31st. Basically, they're cutting everyone off right before the election. You see this? They're cutting everyone off right before the election. Wow, can you believe that? So the internet's now been paid, apparently. They auto pay it. Yeah, hold on a second. Got Tinkle. Can I predict when you're going to live comfortably? Sorry, man. I can't even predict that for myself. Okay, so basically, I can't predict when I'm going to be comfortable either. But apparently, the news is saying that, remember what I said to you guys the other day, right? I said that they would, you said that you would go ahead and get benefits till election, then they would cut you off, and then you would know what they know and what they're gonna do. Sorry, I got that Dido song in my head. I know, do. Instead, it's, they're basically milking you guys for votes, basically. But now the Republicans, they're trying to cut it off right before election because of it. Ain't got much to go, little I see, but they only do so much. So, and that's good. Dogs with I ain't got much to go on. The only little I see, but what is the little you see? I mean, what do you see from Chloe's personality? I mean, that's what I'm asking. What do you see from Chloe's personality? Is she like a narcissistic son of a bitch? Whatever, You predicted that. Oh, I predicted many things. The thing is, people don't like my predictions. That's the thing. I said I even told Pee Wee, moderator Pee Wee, if you remember her, they would cut off food stamps right before the election. And I just tweeted about it. Like, yeah, see, I called it. I literally called it, Can you predict when I will live comfortably, please? No, because I'm not in England. And two, is everything I see, we might not be living comfortably until 2024 for us. But for you guys, it depends on your politicians and your dimwits running the country. But over here, hold on. Let me see what Chloe wants this time. Calling on phone. See? Crappy radio. The radio is crappy.
Yeah, I want to talk with you.
Crazy? Yep.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? You were breaking up. So what's up?
Gonna go get dinner.
Yeah, okay. And that is?
Yeah. What was the bar, hot bar? Come on.
At King's?
At King's? Yeah. Has those ribs. Dude. That person just like, it's like they just like slammed the gas pedal.
Usually,
got in a wreck.
Yeah, well, that's where you.
I see that. Think of these trucks. I see in our truck going towards our harbor like you know with the American flag, kind of hanging downward.
Right. Well, so you're going to King.
It's like, what the fuck trying to do? Are they trying to get weapons and mobilize people because they're afraid they're not going to win? So they're trying to overthrow people and enforce people.
Don't know, but anyways, so you're going to King's. I thought you were going to Marketplace first.
I'm going to Marketplace.
Okay. So what was that you said about the hot bar?
They have barbecue pork ribs.
What type? Short ribs? Big ribs? Rock?
They're like cut up and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know.
I had some. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, they're pretty good.
I don't know. Never tried them. So, how much are they?
Not that much, actually. I bought a few. I bought a small round and put a small box, right? And it wasn't that. I mean, it didn't cost that much. I mean, I thought
They got bones, right?
Okay, yeah, they got bones. But listen, I had some sodas in there too, some cookies. So I kind of.
All right. Well, keep me informed. I might think of ribs. All right. But anyways, just keep doing your thing and keep calling me. I will charge the phone so it can stay charged since it needs to be charged. All right. Keep me informed. Bye-bye. So she just wanted to add her food already. See? This is what pisses me off, Tony. You say to me, I asked her what you thought of her personality. And then she's like, oh, I just had some barbecue ribs. I'm sitting there thinking about eating the small bag of potato chips I have on hand, and yet, or the can of Spam, and yet, oh, the hot bar has barbecued ribs. Oh, by the way, I had barbecued ribs. They were good. And you saw me. I'm going, yeah, I believe it. I mean, literally here, basically, they're basically, you know what the problem is? They're basically screwing up left and right. Literally, they're screwing up left and right. I mean, here, you got all these people, right? I mean, the food stamps, this is the thing. The food stamps are they're everyone's paying for it. I mean, think of it. The government, you know what really screwed up the whole fucking government thing, right? I'll tell you. Out here, Tony, you got Donald Trump, okay? Now, everyone knows I'm neutral, okay? But I'm going to basically back the man up and say, look, the guy was completely right. He literally said, this is just like a virus, just a virus, just a virus. It's just a virus. We don't need to worry. It's just a virus, right? I've had every variant, and guess what? I'm still alive. Now they're worried about monkeypox, 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 monkeypox. Literally, monkeypox. And then monkeypox, right? And then they drag it out, right? Oh, stimulus checks, right? Then you get your stimulus checks. And then they say, oh, you need to wear masks, and then people stay indoors. And then the entire economy crumples, because no one's traveling, And then soon as everyone gets out of it, they're like, oh, COVID's done. We're done with COVID. We're good. And then something else happens. And now they're not even talking about COVID. Donald Trump was right. It was just a virus. And then they had to put in this person died of COVID, even though he could have had underlining thingy when they coroner charged it. It's like this person. I mean, literally, should have seen my sister's coroner report. 4 pages, didn't die of coronavirus. That was the last part of it. My sister Teddy Bear and her family got COVID. I've gotten every variant. Teddy says we all survived. I mean, literally, we survive, and yet, all these preppers, they've been prepping and prepping and prepping. And now, because of it, let me tell you the story about stimulus checks. Let me use a toilet because I think you're going to find this to be interesting about my saying. So, I mean, think of it this way, right? So the pandemic, right? turns around. And I said this 2 years ago, Tony. I said, when the people get stimulus checks, they're all basically focused on. You should see how many stimulus check videos are out there on YouTube. First stimulus check was what, $1,200? People are like, trying to figure out the dates. Some people are getting SSI, some are getting it on Direct Express. Everyone's getting different times, because of tax filing. And then they're like, no one gets it on SSI, and then others get it. And so I was doing 8-hour day videos on SSI, SSDI, stimulus, and I said it then. Even my moderator, Sister Pee Wee, who I love dearly, said, quote unquote, Rita, what do you think's going to happen? Because I forecasted that Biden's going to be winning, and they all argued with me. But I said, this will jack up everything. Shipping delays, more shipping delays. No one can buy anything, more shipping delays. No one can buy anything. Stimulus went for electronics, TVs, video games, etc. Right, Tony? So then what happened? Next you know, second stimulus check coming. Everyone's all panicked, buying more crap, not prepping. Me, I was prepping. Toilet paper, paper towels, food, more food, more food, more food, more food. Neighbors, laptops, desktops. Other neighbor, drugs, laptops, desktops, booze, whatever. Me, meat, more meat, canned beans, canned ramen, canned this, everything. Right? I said it then. The inflation's going to go up because of it. It might come up slow, but the food people, they don't care. Then, all of a sudden, people are saying, oh, well, this virus is pretty bad. I can't work. So they started living on the public dole, finding out that advocacy groups can pay for their rent, pay for their water, garbage, sewer, internet, phone. Did you know we get basic food stamps in this country? You get a phone paid for. And now the government's turning around and saying, we're going to be cutting off in December your free internet program. Really? Yeah. But to me, I'm already paying full price. My neighbor's paying full price. Other neighbors, they're paying freaking nothing for it. I told my neighbor about it. She's like, I'm too lazy to go figure it out. I said, I can help you. Just email me on Instagram. I'll send you a link. She said, you do that? And she got signed up for it recently. But she also knows that it can be taken away at any time, and they're doing it. They're basically saying, look, we're going to cut off your internet and be a basic food stamps, basic $14. You can have your cell phone. You can keep your cell phone. But most people that have emergency food stamps, Tony, and the emergency food stamps and the emergency internet and the emergency cell phone service, they're going to lose all of it. I said, quote unquote, that inflation is caused by too many people working at home. Eventually, the government's going to have to say, look, look. Do Richard Nixon. Look, I fucked up. I'm sorry. It won't happen again like I'm doing now for Zoe. And everyone would say, okay. But instead, to cover it up, I pony up to my mistake and say, oh, we have to be in lockdowns. We got to get in this, crippled the country. Now, they say if we can't get our own U.S. dollar under control here. Did you know the latest news, Tony, is that our U.S. dollar is crippling Europe's euro and the British pound. It's crippling the British Commonwealth, all the Commonwealth's currency. It's even crippling the yuan. The yuan's basically dumping the U.S. dollar as fast as they can. That's the latest news. So even though we're the emergency reserve currency, we're basically failing big time. Because you got two parties, and I play devil's advocate, but the problem is we're giving too many handouts, Tony, to the freeloaders. Oh yeah, the longest part. Yeah, why do you think I get tired so easily at times? I'd say, oh well, you got chronic fatigue syndrome, CFS, chronic fatigue syndrome. I mean, why do you think I can't just sit in front of a computer for 20 hours and do all these spreadsheets, get them done? Because back then I could do it, but the other thing is it's not good easy. Oh, need to get some milk too before we're out. I know, I know that Bunny is a cutie pie. No, basically, the point I'm making is look around. Inflation was caused by too many people buying so many things, and now companies have new problems. I mean, literally, I was talking to some people the other day, right, Tony? Someone is saying to me, "Why is these things so expensive?" Because the scalpers. I was talking to someone the other day about Chloe about radios, right? Oh, Chloe's calling me. Hold on a sec. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? That's fine. Even a half gallon's fine. Food bank's still milk. I like creamer too, but that's expensive. You know what I like? The French creamer. The problem is it's expensive. It's like what, $8? I ain't paying $8 for creamer. Yeah, well, that's fine. That's fine. Toilet paper, milk, bar soap. I said something about, yeah, you might want to get some shampoo and conditioner. The other thing is paper towels. If you need a roll of that, and maybe we talk about dinner. I told you to look at steaks. Remember, just out of curiosity. Mm-hmm. No, I was looking at New York's or ribs, porters, or tees. How much are the New Yorks and the boneless ribs? How many is in the New York? One? Oh, okay. It'd take two of them for me then. And the ribs? The beef rib steaks. The ribeye. You said they had ribeyes. What's the? What do you think? You tell me. You remember I say use judgment. I don't trust it. No. Well, grab the New Yorks then. And grab me my steak sauce. You know what I like. So two New Yorks and my marinade, and then. Okay. Okay, call me back if you need something. You know which one I do. The signature steak. Lowry's. That's fine. That's all they have. They don't have the generic.
you want teriyaki, Hawaiian, urban garlic?
Well, I want the signature. It's called signature steak sauce. It should be the generic.
Oh, well, I'll have to go to places like that for that.
All right, whatever.
I mean, they don't have signature here, a steak sauce, but I still want to make sure the team's carrying your steak.
I don't know. Yeah, well, yeah, that's why I said, let me see if we have it here in the pantry. Because, barbecue sauce. They got teriyaki sauce. Oh! I got teriyaki sauce. That's what I got here, but I don't want teriyaki. Oh, yeah, I got a bottle of signature right here. So good. We're good.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah. Alrighty then. Okay. Bye-bye.
Wait, hold on.
A 2 liter of soda, maybe? All right. Anything else?
Let's see. I gotta get your soap, the toilet paper, and that stuff. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I will get that. Toilet paper, soap, and that's all you need on your end.
Yeah, shampoo and conditioner. Okay. See ya.
Shampoo, conditioner, I'll consider it. If I'll get it, I'll get it tomorrow.
Okay. Bye-bye. Wow. Packaged on the 29th, have you heard it, for the steaks? The one was packaged yesterday. So my cousin Dinky messaged too. What did she say? Let's see what she says. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the country is going down the toilet. The E is $1.50 to the dollar. I remember when a buddy was $2 to the dollar. I know. So my cousin Dinky says, we were talking about canned meats, and she says, where do you get your meats? I don't, So it's going to cost me like $30 tonight for dinner, The best is, Chloe called me and said, okay, here's the deal, okay? Let me tell you the grocery store scenario, okay? The grocery store turns around and they literally don't check their expiration dates that well. Remember that little sausage I told you about? Remember the sausage? I still have the sausage. See the sausage? Expired in like July. These expired in July. I got to throw them out. But anyways, so she looks at the steaks the other day, right? You should have heard the story about the hamburger the other day, right? She goes to the food bank, right? She gets some hamburger, right? And they're in these little chubs, right? The chubs, right? She goes and she opens it up the other day, and it was reeking, reek, R-E-E-K, like stink. And she was like, no, So the food bank, and then She was telling me today on the radio, right? She was at the food bank the other day, and they tried to pawn. They know I have a service dog, so they were trying to pawn off a can of dog food. Chloe says, "I'll look at it," and they said, "Oh, okay, you don't want to take." Chloe looks on the bottom and expired like 9 months ago. I'm not giving this to my dog. He might get sick eating 9-month-old expired canned dog food. The lady looked on the bottom and said, "Oh." And then Chloe says, "What is it? Everyone's giving expired food now? Federal government is giving you what? 50 cents to 75 cents per can of food, and you're giving 90% of it's expired?" Old guy was sitting there, and the old guy turned around and says, "I had pork chops last week that gave me diarrhea." Chloe said, "Yeah, that's because it was expired. They don't give you a date of when it was packaged." Lady just sat there like, "Well, it's food. You should trust it." Old man said, "I don't trust anything if you're doing it." This lady's basically saying this. Old man started looking at every bottom of the can and started putting things back like, "Nope, I'll just take this." Then he looked and he's getting ready to eat something, right? And the lady said, "Oh, this stuff is really good." And he looks, right? 2/3 of the bread was moldy. He's like, "Uh-uh." So he walked out like 4 cans of green beans. I think that's all that was, that, and like 4 cans of thingy, and you know. Mm-hmm. So anyways, that's what happened. So when I do get off island, I go to Safeway, but Chloe could have saved me a lot of money by going to Safeway, but she won't be going this week because she's getting an appointment tomorrow. So. No, the free food gives the diarrhea. Yeah, literally. I mean, literally, that's what they're doing. And then they're giving stuff like, and this is what the food bank gave last time, right? Check this stuff out, right? Let me show you. They gave fresh bell peppers. Now, I don't know about you, but I've never seen a purple bell pepper. They gave this dates. What's the expiration of the dates? They kind of look like they're really old because dates that are this dry is usually old. No. See, this doesn't even have a Best Buy date. See? I don't trust anything without a Best Buy date. This? Best Buy August 20th of 2020. Noodles from 2020. Chex Mix or Trail Mix in a Ziploc bag. No date either. These things are so damn dry they don't even taste right. They gave some potatoes. Oh, Ebo needs another carrot. Then, instead of giving jars of jam, they give you these, which don't even have an expiration date. Look at this. Orange marmalade in a little square. Mm-hmm. And then the milk, they freeze the milk even though it's already expired. They freeze it and then send it off to people. Yeah. So, and then, like the other day, right? Chloe goes all the way over to the other island, right? She has her cooler, she has the ice, she has everything. She's getting ready to make Salisbury steaks, right? So she buys the hamburger because she says, "Oh, look, this is really great," right? She opens it. getting ready to do her thing to make homemade Salisbury steaks. She does know how to make Salisbury steaks. Manicotti's real good. Flips the hamburger to the other side and starts reeking. She says, "Oh God, what is that smell?" And I'm like, turns out the other grocery store is basically doing the same practices. They're making the hamburger on the front look really, on the top part look really nice, but in the bottom, purely rotting and stinking. Oh, the food bank went to the bin a long time ago. I remember living in Moses Lake. They were always giving expired food. I'd go there and they'd be like, "Do you want some cookies?" "Yeah, I'll take the cookies." "Do you want the meat?" "No, thanks." One time my neighbor went up there and they said, "Do you want the meat?" She says, "No, thanks." Eventually, everyone in that food bank over Moses Lake stopped getting food. The meat, it was all over the news. It was like rotten meat. And then, like the other day, Dad was telling me he was at the grocery store in Ohio, Giant Eagle. And he's walking along through the meat aisle. He always likes to look, at sausage links and something. One day he looks and he says, that area over there is starting to smell. Well, the guy turns around and says, "Oh, that's our sales area, for people on food stamps." Dad says it doesn't look edible. Well, meat's turning brown, and the guy can clearly do it. So the manager, the night manager, started filling in the damn trash can, realizing that the meat went bad. And he's like, "Oh my God, how do I not know this?" And Dad's like, "Well, my daughter-in-law in Washington's having problems like this. The meat's so expensive, no one's buying it. So because they're not buying it, it's going bad. You know. So that's what happened. But still, it's like so expensive. I mean, look at it. I mean, you can get New York's at Safeway for $5.77 a pound, whereas out here you're paying $15 for a pound New York. So I'm paying $30 when I can get $30 in New York for the price of. I mean, literally, it's just like you know. Oh my goodness. So I mean that's one of the bad problems, out here. My cousin says, "Oh, those island living." Well, besides prices going through the damn roof, it's fine. Gotta wait for the milk. This was the food bank milk. See, I just finished it. Right, it says best used by October 10th. The other batch that they had was expired 3 weeks before this stuff. This was last week's milk. This was. Yeah, there's nothing there for one more cup, I think. But the point is you got to look around, and it's meatball subs. That's what my cousin's making tonight. That sounds really nice. So I talked to my cousin Dinky, I told her my sister Teddy Bear, her storage shed was robbed, right? Some peckerwood broke in, took all her Christmas stuff, right? Low son of a bitch, low ball son of a bitch stole it, right? So I said to Teddy, "Don't worry, I'll take care of the stockings at least for you." Well, Dinky's going to be custom making them, and they'll be ready to go. Oh, can't text Teddy yet. Hmm. Yeah, okay, Mop. Yeah, well, usually my meals last week have been ramen. That or mac and cheese, and I consider mac and cheese to be a filling meal by itself. But steak once in a while is good too. So I find a steak to be good. Oh, that reminds me. Did Chloe get my batteries yet? I should call Chloe and ask her about that. Give me a second. I'll call about my batteries. Hey, Bob. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you, but I was going to ask, did you pick up my batteries? Why, Ace is still open till 5. Or they close at 6, I think. Okay, thank you. There she goes, gets combative, can't even remember. Why do you think I want to get a journal? I can have her carry it with the grocery list, because I said, do I, Oh, I feel really good with a meal. You know what really upsets me, Tone? I'll tell you what upsets me the most, my friend. Is Chloe sits there, right? She knows I'm hungry as hell. She won't do dishes, right? She'll sit down, she'll clean a pan for herself and cook herself something. She'll use up all my pans and get them dirty for herself. And then I'm sitting there, and then finally, she'll be sitting there going, she eats with her mouth open like this. And I'll finally, you'll love this one, Tone. I'll go. Chloe looks at me, and that's when Chloe realizes, oh shit, the bear is hungry. The bear is hungry. The bear is hungry. And I'll be like, and she'll be like, oh fuck, what am I doing? And she does this every fucking day. She'll sit there. She'll be like, what do you want? Food, ramen. Then goes to her room and she's like, I gotta fix myself. And then finally, I'm like, dude, the other day, right? Here's a joke for you. The other day, I was craving salad, right? I like a good salad from time to time, right? I said, I want a salad, already made. All I got to do is, it's got like little meats and everything put together, like a restaurant style salad. What she do? She goes and buys me a salad from the grocery store that's just like baby spinach blends. Like, here you go, put some salad dressing on this. It's like, you fucking son of a bitch. I told you to use my money to go get me a salad from a restaurant. Just tell me you want a basic salad, maybe throw in some chicken or something. What happened? Didn't happen. Wouldn't be prudent. Yeah, so that's exactly what she does. I mean, literally, she does. I'm like today. I said, "Did you check on my batteries?" Do you really need them today? I can pay on my own dime to get batteries. So the son of a bitch already owes $35 because they just took out her half of it on my side for the internet, and yet, hold on, Ace Hardware, Friday Harbor. And you check on the time they closed. They closed at 6. So I was talking to her about batteries, because I buy batteries at Ace. Here we go. They have on sale 16 batteries. Let's see, 30 batteries and a clamp. want brands. This is available here. $18 with 30 of them. Says pick up curbside tomorrow. Yeah, I ain't picking up. Chloe just walk in and grab them and pay for them. She doesn't just walk in, grab them, and leave. She actually pays for them. So just to let you guys know, she isn't a thief. Not on my dime, that is. Can we get it from batteries? Hold on, let's just do it this way. I'm getting tired of this. So go. Rayovac. Here we go. Rayovac. That should basically cut it down. 67. Here we go. That's all they have is the 30 pack. What happened? They got free store pickup today. Here we go. 36 pack. Do they have it? Because last time she's like, they don't have the 36 pack, Rita. Pick up curbside tomorrow. Yeah, they have it. One of these days I might just order several and have them delivered from Ace directly. Because I like my batteries. I keep my scanner fed. That's the other thing. I'm thinking of just buying a scanner out. Oh yeah, that's what I thought too. See, that's the joke. The thing is, she goes out today, right? She goes and gets my dip. She thinks, she tells me Saturday, right? This is funny. She tells me Saturday, right? Being I'm a prepper, right? She's like, I hate you. I hate your attitude, right? Then leave, right? Then leave because you bring up cleaning. She's like, I'm doing what I can. Really, you do know I got the bathroom about half cleaned while sitting on the toilet half the time the last 2 days. I've got it half cleaned. All I got to do is pull the trash out and then clean it up, wipe it down. It's done. Bathroom's done again for whatever, right? She left toilet paper rolls everywhere and paper towel rolls just stacked up in the corner, stacked up in buckets. I finally dumped it all into the garbage can. And I'm like, what a lazy son of a bitch. I can have this damn kitchen clean in 15 minutes. It just gets all the dishes out. I can wipe every now and then, scrub the stove top, it's done. But no, she's got, we're going to fix ourselves. We've got a female problem. It's called, it's like old Tara J used to say, moderator Tara J, invisible clitoris. So we're going to fix myself. My advocate the other day, she says, what does she do in her room 99% of the time? Fixes herself. She says, definition of it, masturbation. She's like, oh my God. I said, oh my God is right. Yeah, oh my God. Yeah, I need batteries. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm thinking buying a scanner outright. Spending the money that Piper gave and just buy a scanner outright. I've been hoping to get her that hard drive she wants, but she won't get jack shit. I'm more worried about tomorrow, though, but that's nothing I can, it's out of my hands, Hey, isn't that funny? Higgins hasn't surfaced. I guess Higgins does want to email me. I guess he's mad again. This guy, I bought Willowdale, so you don't have to. I want to see my Steam games. I want to see if there's anything on Steam I should get. Valve Steam. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I'm logged in. Check my wish list. All right, so is there anything on sale right now? Torchlight 2, Torchlight 3. Divinities are not on sale. Pillars aren't on sale. The Outer Worlds, there it is, the Grim Dawn. I thought about buying my time at Porsche is on sale. You got Titan Quest, Ragnarok, and Grim Dawn. I want to get the Grim Dawn expansions. Atlantis. My time at Sandrock, that's an early access. Baldur's Gate 3's been early access for 2 years. Final Fantasy Collection. I want to see what collection they got. Raywood Town and Big Farm Story. But yeah, I don't know. Final Fantasy games. I think you can get those on as a bundle, but I was hoping they put that on the Switch, because because I really don't want to see. This is $11.99. Okay, $75 for all 6. Okay. So you preppers, some of you out there think, investing is differently and et cetera, so. But anyways, me and Tone were talking about it. Yeah, I mean, I thought she was leaving too, but instead this morning, she decides to take a nap, get up, pay the rent, and, this is what borderlines do. They hate the shit out of you. You put them in their place. I mean, it's like she was sitting there watching The Crown last night, right? With me early this morning. She says, I don't get that. Why did he do that? Well, think of it. Winston Churchill had a stroke and said he had a cold and missed 2 appointments with the Queen. The deputy secretary had a gallbladder and some other stuff removed, right? And so what happened? She sit there, and the Queen's talking to this teacher, and she's being a tutor. She hired a professor to teach her everything else. She didn't get a certificate. And he's like, you're the only one in the country that knows the Constitution better than anyone. Tell the prime minister and the deputy prime minister, give them what Nanny wants. And she says, what? You want me to go and give them both a good strip down and a good stern talking to it? That's not me. And he says, look, you know the Constitution better than anyone. These are white, privileged, upper-class males that nothing better than to take a strip down from Nanny, because Nanny's got to have to give him a talking to. So Chloe says, I don't understand it. Well, look at me. I give Chloe a good talk down, and she still basically sits there and hates my guts. Now she's like thinking all is gravy. Oh, well, you have too many mental problems, Rita. Really? I have too many mental problems? Look at her. Look at her, Tone. Too many fucking mental problems. I mean, literally talks about leaving. Oh, I'm not going to let the therapist talk to the advocate. Advocate already did. I already know this because the advocate keeps me in touch. You think the advocate is just sitting around on her ass being like, talking about the advocate for a minute, right? She claims she's so busy. She emailed me. I emailed her an update on food stamps. She says, oh, really? So we might have that to deal with now. Instead of worrying about getting food for everyone because the pandemic's being shut off, they're turning off the pandemic. That means she's going to have less work soon. She says that's going to be a blessing in some ways, but then she's going to have to pick up the pace because the donations that everyone donates to these groups are going to have to start paying out of their own pocket instead of having the government fund, whatever. I mean, the government pays the domestic violence groups to have food and for shelter and everything and the rent, and then you have the other group pays for everything else, and she's worried about homeless problems. I mean, look, you saw me earlier today, Tone, when I was looking up info of the old apartment that Chloe wants to move to. Couldn't get a hold of anyone. Phone turned off. Either the new management company has got a new number, or they've turned off the freaking turned it off. It says it's temporarily closed. It's been temporarily closed for 6 months. So I think what's happened is the management company lost the building, and I was telling Chloe today, I said, you like Mary. And she says, oh, Mary was an awesome manager. What's wrong? I said, Mary got sacked. I use that word. She says, huh? I said, it's the British term for she got canned. She says, what? Fine. The third English term, she got fired. Really? Why? Oh, no, new management company. I don't know everything. She says, but you did put the general manager that manages these apartments on notice. I said, yeah. The guy literally was out here inspecting, right? He was a nice guy. He is. Mary said hello the other day. Oh, Mary, haven't heard from Mary in a while. Don't know what's going on with her. Well, Gabby says hello too. But Gabby's with a different management company. Yeah, she's with Spokane Housing Venture. I said, how did you con Kathy out of her property? What do you know? Intel says that Kathy gave up all her properties to you guys. You ended up at Quincy Vista. Oh, well, Alex is trying to clean that place up. Yeah, well, if there's an opening, I'd gladly send Chloe there. Really? Why would you send her to Quincy? Because I used to live there. Duh, remember? Are you the one that nearly shot my son and a few others? Well, yeah, they walked into the bathroom when I was in there. The gun was on the countertop. You don't walk into my house at 7:30 in the morning when you have an inspection at 11. You were going to get dropped then. Plain and simple. 11 o'clock, hubby had to get in. Then the police had to get involved. And the police said you need to follow orders at 11, not 7:30. I'm so sorry, Rita, about that. So you knew about that. So how'd Kathy give it up to you? Oh, well, Kathy retired. That figures. Kathy gives me a bad name and then dumps everything. He said, yeah, I heard about that incident with Kathy. I said, it was Rosa's fault. He says, I know. Rosa got canned too, using the phone to call Mexico. He says, we heard all about it. Well, don't look at me, man. And I said, hey, if you own Kathy's building, I said, is Jim and Arlena still management? No, they retired. They wanted to do more for the Jehovah's Witness Church. See? I said, I know everything and everything. I said, how did you end up with Afraid of Manor? Same thing, Kathy retired. Yeah, you guys get all the troubled buildings, it seems. I said, the non-troubled ones are the ones that are basically running things like clockwork, but some of these troubled places, well, we lost Chestnut because of drugs. I said, yeah, from what I understand, there's 2 drug people in the damn problem. Sister Shelley went back to heroin. You know Shelley? Shelley's a sister of mine, trust me. And I said, Phyllis is in trouble too, apparently. What happened to Mikey? Well, Mikey got sent to jail, apparently, for knowing a connection and having connections and selling booze illegally without paying state sales tax. Yeah, I heard about that. And then the other problem is I said, yes, I know. When I moved out, you moved in some lady named Patty and Ethel, who were both dealing with drugs, and their grandson were drugs, and the police came all the time. I said, I heard about that. The police basically kept asking where I was. Well, that's really nice to know. And then the police always come here. They never bother Chloe, apparently. They always harass me for some reason. That's why I told the officer the other day, get the fuck out of here and don't come back. Are you there, Higgins? The chat just went from 4 down to 2. Yeah, they turned it off. Far play, yeah, whoever. Higgins is, if Higgins is there, he'd email me, but he is not emailing, because, he's watching. But you know what? We're not talking negative about Higgins, are we? We're not talking about Higgins at all. Chloe, Higgins, I think, is upset mostly I didn't reply to him yesterday. My thing is if I'm going to be answering email, wouldn't that be considered act of working yesterday, Tony? I mean, literally. I mean, I am entitled to a day off, am I not? I mean, if I'm not entitled to a day off, I won't be doing a day off. I mean, literally. We know he just got paid yesterday. I know he got paid Sunday? I think it was Sunday. No, he got paid Saturday. So he got paid Saturday. So technically, I wouldn't expect to hear from him from a while. Fair play to you, meant to your relative. Fair play, I meant to your relative. Higgins is like an adopted brother of mine. He's not my relative. Dinky's my relative. Fortunately, Dinky's not messaging either. Yeah, so hopefully we don't spend a lot of money this month either. I still got some mac and cheese to finish up. Grab some more extra Spam. My name is Ebony. I'm a bunny. I am eating carrots. The thing is I know all these things, right? So, now, I was telling my advocate, I said, they're not even fucking trying. As soon as the inspection was over, they let this place go to fucking bots. I mean, I ran into the neighbor the other day, one of my adopted sisters, Deanna. She's literally planting stuff in our gardens. She's planting flowers and baskets and pots and potted plants and everything, making this place nice because it's gone to shit. Yet, they can't touch the fucking meth users next door. And then they turn around and they give a fucking alcoholic drunk a 3-bedroom. And then they basically turn around. I found this out because I want to get the mail, right? Get this. They turned around, right? I walked outside the other day to get the mail. One of my neighbors who was supposed to move out 2 months ago. I said, oh, you need more boxes? She said, no, I'm not moving. I said, what happened? She said, well, as soon as I was getting ready to move, they sprang it on me that if I moved, I would have to pay full price. I said, yeah, I heard about that. 4 out of the 5 buildings aren't subsidized anymore. They dumped them. They want full price, $1,300 minimum for 1 bedroom. She says, I know, isn't that shit? I said, Denise, it is shit. She says, I don't know how the hell long they're going to hold this place for subsidized. And then she says, we're living in the bad neighborhood. They call this the gang-infested area. No, this is just an apartment complex with too many problems. She says, how do you know? I got a police scanner. It tells me everything. She said, hey, hear about that guy? I said, you mean the one who tried to do this? They picked him up? Yeah, they picked that guy up. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. You know, I remember telling Chloe a while ago I wanted the newspaper, you know. What's this? I'm saying, oh, they got a new one? Poached post, nagging noise, tailgating troubles. Okay, the blog came out again. Deputy responded to structural fire. That burned. A dog died in the fire. No crime is there. Workers deputy happened to be a crossbow arrow. Oh, yeah. Oh. Port of theft. Deputy. Oh, yeah. I read this, you know. No. Yeah, that's what I want. There we go. Yeah. Into Mutiny Bay. Mail theft. What's to know about the ferries? Dog dies in burning shed. Stolen mail, kayak car, missing person, lost seniors, DUI. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's this? One's retired. You know what? You guys can run all you want, but I'm voting for the other sheriff that's running. Eric. That's it right there. Vote for Eric. There it is. Oh, yeah, listen to this. This is good. Listen to this, Tony. In the coming election, our slate of choice for local decision-making will be limited. While most positions on the ballot are uncontested, we finally have a chance to make a new choice in the position, which requires the deepest level of trust of any locally elected position, sheriff. All right, hold on. Over the past 8 years, we've watched in awe as the San Juan County Sheriff's Office has become an institution that raises more concerns than it solves in the execution of its duties. Don't get me wrong, we have some amazing deputies involved in responsive and dedications in the safety and well-being of our community. But in time, for all our great deputies we currently have, we lost just as many deputies with decades of experience who came here, became established members of the community, and tried to put down roots, only to see their input and experience driven away by questionable leadership and poor management. That's true. Leadership, which to this date has yet to cohesively explain actions so egregious that the judicial system was forced to intervene to ensure constitutional compliance. Law enforcement as a positive culture cannot be effectively maintained if those leadership refuse to abide by the rules they are charged with enforcing. But the change for change's sake also is not a solution. So an effort to understand our option of taking the time and study and understand and look at the choices we have. Our choices for change this term is current. Sergeant Eric When Eric arrived in Orcas in 2008, he bought 22 years worth of life police background when he worked directly on the streets dealing with high-level violent crime, gang, and drug issues. In talking to him, it was refreshing to hear him openly discuss the difficulty and stress that those activities had, not only on the community, but on himself as an officer. He's an officer that has deep understanding of how communication and trust can have a radical impact in their community relationships. As now, Sergeant Eric had the opportunity to live and understand that San Juan Islands, while all contained in one county, each have their own pulse. He also understands that despite our differences, the people of San Juan County should be able to expect a consistent level of service. Deputies should be given proper tools and training. Communication should be open, and the concerns of all citizens should be given equal weight. Exactly. In his current on-the-street work, Eric is already known to the community as an approachable, reasonable, and most importantly, respectful. To his fellow officers, he is an asset and already a respected leader. We cannot continue to see the trust and respect of our community has in its law enforcement officers eroded by maintaining questionable leadership. We have an option this November to make a change, and I'll be voting for the option that brings trust, communication, and respectability back to San Juan County. I'll be voting for Eric. Yeah, so am I. I mean, literally, everyone knows he's basically the right man for the job. I mean, literally. I mean, I cannot, I just cannot believe what's going on, Your relation to him, about Dinky? Yeah, Dinky was just talking to me about the, Dinky, she's awesome. I mean, Dinky, I asked her to make those stockings for Zoe, so Zoe's going to email Dinky. I hope I didn't send all that money and then Zoe just said to hell with it. I mean, Dinky's got those stockings almost done, so hopefully Zoe will take him as a gift. As a secondary, I'm sorry for screwing up. I mean, literally, my thing is I got upset at the fact that everyone around me is eating wings, and what do I get? I get to hear people talk about eating wings, which reminds me. Let me see if Chloe's on the radio. Are you in radio range? Over. Oh, yes. I'm going to buy another one. I want to get one. You mean you're actually on the parking lot? Nope, she's right there. That's why. So I'm going to get the groceries, put them away, talk to Chloe, look at the steaks, talk to you guys some more. Got to tinkle real quick. So, So apparently they had interesting. What's this?
Changing rent and this stuff for next year.
Is it on our door?
Yep.
So they actually put it there.
They just informed us about that for next year.
No big deal. They always do this. Every year. You see this? This is interesting. This is really interesting. Apparently they're really screwing over.
Yep.
Change of the monthly rent. Okay, so did you notice this? Base occupancy, currently they want to change this. They want to raise the rent $200. Thank you. $200. But did you see this? They're not going to propose anything for the allowances for electricity. So they're not giving an electricity allowance.
So we have to pay it.
Well, we're already paying it, but they're not giving us any rent,
Yeah. I'll have to get toilet paper when I go back out. I'm going back out soon. So once I cool off and change.
Increased insurance premium. Yeah, they just increased it due to the fact that the thing in Florida, so we got to pay more. See, it says here, let's see. Planned utility allowance, not available as they're not giving it to us anymore. So one bedroom, they want to raise it $150. 2 bedrooms, they want to raise it $200. 3 bedroom, they want to raise it $300. Now the proposed rent, hold on.
Hey, I'm going back there.
$250 more for a 1 bedroom, $300 for a 2 bedroom, $400 more for a 3 bedroom.
You put your milk and steak in the fridge.
Yeah, okay, cool. Says here,
Cook up your steak and you're ready.
Yeah. So, and because the cost of living's going up next year, they'll recert us again. Yeah, this police scanner is great. Hey, did you get the batteries? Oh, good. So there's my soap, by the way. She got me some pink rosea. I used Dove.
Here's putting this in
And then this, you guys want to see? Oh yeah, that's 30 pack or 36. Oh, you got the 36er. Excellent. Here's my dinner tonight.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is what I was talking about, Coach.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, I saw that. I got it for you.
You got this, huh? This is what I was talking about.
Oh yeah, that.
Signature. All right, probably curious. There you go, Tony. Let me show you these. See, these are expensive, but you know what? These are going in as soon as Chloe gets back from the store. We're cooking them up. What do you think? Dinner. Yep, this is din tonight. Put them in the oven, cook them up. There's my oh yeah, I need to move this so I can make room. There we go. Gotta do a fridge cleaning too. Gotta get that milk too. Chloe's like, the milk is in. Here's my batteries. So, milk's here. Good. Can have my coffee. My coffee. See, it costs me $20 every time to basically feed it. I'm thinking I'm gonna buy a scanner outright that plugs into the wall. Higgins is like, oh, you just need to find the plug for it. I already tried. Radio Shack brand's pretty hard to find one, so, but don't worry about it, Oh, yeah. I restarted, so I forgot to do that. Okay. So, everyone knows the police scanner is awesome. I like my Popo scanner. See? No, these are batteries. You don't eat them, Moppy. I want batteries so I can eat them. There we go. See? So it cost me $40 a month to power this damn thing. So I'm thinking of just paying fucking $150 and buying a new one that fucking takes electrical plug. Get a base station model, Trying to talk to Higgins the other day about a basic base station for like $80 I could buy outright. Got to program the damn thing. It scans and then scans and keeps scanning. It just is a scan. This is set to one channel. I keep this set to one channel and one only. It actually scans the EMS too. And my favorites, but still. There we go. See? See? Triple trunking scanner, analog. Gotta use the tinkler again. All right, there we go. Yeah. So I got my soap. So my shampoo and conditioner. I'm good. Got my steaks. I want to marinate those. I think I got one in this bag. Yep, got one right there. So I'm going to marinate those steaks real quick.
gotten a bit over.
What the fuck is wrong with this? Damn. That lid was tight as a drum. Oh, yeah. There we go. Happy belly. That's what Tone said. This is going to be a happy belly. See? Marinate these bad boys up. Throw them in the damn pan. Cook them up in the oven. Din soon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm having dinner. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. So this is all I'm cooking tonight. I should find a side. What do you guys think, huh? So, yeah, well, there you go, Tony. If you're listening, affirmative. Sorry I didn't answer you quicker. I was busy marinating steaks. Yeah, all right. So he just wants to sit there and say, "Oh, look at me! Look what I got!" Neener. Yeah, okay, whatever, Higgins. So Higgins emailed me basically talking about his books. Reminds me I need to grab something. I got a small grocery store bag. How much did I pay for these anyways? Oh, there's no price on these. I guess they don't want you to know the price I paid for these. Oh, well. Yeah, the police scanner is great. I like it. I also like these. So Higgins one. You know what, Higgins? I don't care if you got books. I got chips. I offered to send them some, but he refused. Yeah. See how nice I am? I'm so nice I offered to send him some. See, we're not even talking about him. That's a funny thing. These remind me of those Black Angus potato chips they used to have. Go to a steakhouse. They have these thick cut chips. Kettle cooked. Oh, you? Damn good kettle chips too. How do you look them up? Is he still selling them or? No. Permanently closed? Oh. So the nearest one's in Auburn. Can you believe that? Auburn and Puyallup. Oh, no. There we go. Federal Way, Spokane, Puyallup, Vancouver, Canada, California, Arizona. There's one in Superstition. Yeah, we'll just choose the one in Washington here. View the menu. Let's just do the Federal Way one. I'm just curious. Alright, so I have potato skins. Alright, what it was. Fries, nope. Wow. Want to know about their menus. Yeah, menu. I already saw the menu. Dude, I was looking at the menu, you son of a bitch. Here we go. Menu. Sidekicks and extra. Here we go. Nope. He had some damn good potato chips back then. I like fresh potato chips. Tony, I think, fell asleep, everyone. That means I get to bail on you. Oh, game time. Oh, quick snack and then game time, I guess. Mm-hmm. And then tomorrow's schedule is 7 a.m. to noon. Yep. From you. I think our family size is a little better. I think family size ain't that just salty, you know. Reading the news, by the way, everyone, just to see. Wow. Hmm. Hmm.
I'll be out at 203.
Hmm. News is interesting, I tell you. Hmm. Hmm. What's this? Another news article from Elon. This is interesting. So Elon is getting backlash. Mm. Yeah, I mean, literally. Yummy. Mm.
John Juan, Park 266 out of service. Have a good night.
Anyways, the bills were paid, so the internet's completely paid. My steak's marinating, so. Well, let me just say it for the record, people. Keep prepping. Keep prepping because your life depends on it. Also, for some of you out there that don't know, I've been maintaining information. Yeah, everyone getting extended food stamps will be done by December. I called it already. Even Tony and I were talking about that earlier. I think Tony fell asleep. Anyways, small bag of chips this time too. That means that after election, No more food stamps. I already called that a while ago. I mean, right now, people are saying some of you in blue states might not even get their next payment in October. Just depends on the government. Think about it. Higgins, welcome. And Higgins, shut up. We got better chips than you. And we got better cheese than you. And we got better dairy than you. Tillamook's the best. And Tim's is better than any kettle cooked chips out there. You're just trying to basically swat at the bear, and the bear's already swatting back. Or you're trying to poke the bear. I think you're trying to poke the bear. So, I gotta send Chloe out a file soon. Nope, I'm not gonna click on your link. I already know what's better. The only tick turd I see is a Higgins. I am marinating a couple of steakies because I am not like Higgins who eats better cheddars, who eats better cheddar edders. Then he makes smart ass comments when he talks about the toothpicks. I use the toothpick to pick chips out of my teeth. Ugh. Tick turd. No, really, that's funny. I doubt that ever is going to get through. Really? Yeah. That's interesting. Let me see. Nope, don't want to see it. Forget it. Yeah, here we go. It ain't gonna go through. I mean, come on. We'll see how this plays out. In the meantime, don't worry about it, people. Come on. Let me see. Well, we'll see what happens. Well, I really don't care. Thing is, it doesn't affect me. So technically, I read not much in the way of newspapers. Everyone decides you guys got to worry about prepping. You don't need to worry about some guy trying to sue everything. And look, Mike Lindell's going to lose all his money for making the My Pillow thing. If it goes through, he's going to lose. And you know what? I'm going to call it now. Supreme Court's going to, or the courts are going to throw it out, basically, the Donald Trump thing. I mean, literally, as people would say, he's fishing for extra money. Let him fish. I don't care. Thing is it doesn't affect me. What affects me is for you guys to keep prepping. CNN. Can't believe everything anyways. I mean, literally, the news, it is true. It's fact. I fact-checked it, but me, I don't care. I don't read much CNN anyways. I try to avoid CNN. I don't like that political slop they produce. Hell, as Pee Wee and I talked, I stopped reading the news, but the Washington Post and the New York Times, that's political slop too. Hell, I had to stop reading the Seattle Times when they started being stingy with the newspapers. Hell, the New York Times, I stopped reading it physically because of the cost. Trump's not going to win any way to look at it. That's the thing. It's just a sideshow of a sideshow. He's trying to do anything he can. I personally wouldn't even give two craps. I got more interesting things to do, like eat my food. I got to get my dinner started soon, so I might cook it soon. Come on. Time to heat up the oven. Then I'm going to go tinkle. As I go and tinkle, I'm going to check on my food. What the fuck? Thank God I found that out. So Chloe puts in the fucking oven. Thank God I found that. I got a tinkle. You see, we got someone who's trying to poke the bear, and the bear ain't biting. The bear doesn't give a shit. There you go. The only bear cares about that dinner going in the oven. I am eating dinner soon. You can find my oven mitts. Hey, I wonder if Mark left. I haven't seen Mark in a few days. He always asks about Higgins. Or is it Chris he keeps asking about? I can't keep track of these people anymore. Where's my oven mitt? My oven mitt. My oven mitt. Oh, here's the bar soap I got today. My Ugh. Okay, so I can take a quick bath tonight. I'd be happy as hell. Okay, clipboard there, pins there. Okay, I'm good. Yep. So I'm gonna cook this for 45 minutes. Then I have dinner. Once dinner is done, I think I'll call it a night. Well, I don't care if you can't hear yourself think. That's not my problem, man. You see, everyone, your problem is you got to prep. Food supplies are going to go through the roof. Fortunately, we don't know what's going to happen. Like I said, food stamps. A lot of people have been messaging me, emailing me, complaining about the food stamp problem. And I've done extra work for you guys to tell you the food stamps will be cut off by December. That's what I told you guys. I called it. Mm. I really don't care. It's just interesting to read. Peeps, you guys got to focus on what's important right now. Focus on prepping. Focus on stockpiling. Don't focus about politics or religion. Focus on going to uh, I need to get a fork. There we go. Focus on getting everything taken care of that you need to get taken care of, and don't focus on the big problem, which is don't focus on politics and don't focus on religion. Focus on prepping, okay? You don't need to worry about someone posting on YouTube, World War III is going to happen. If World War III happens, we're all going to be dead unless they use non-conventional nuclear weapons, okay? We'll all be dead. So if you want to sit there and click on some jackhole bootlicker who's going to bootlick you for money by saying you need to buy his crap and everything, you're not going to survive a nuclear winter. Even if you survive all of it in an area, you still got to deal with the nuclear fallout of nuclear winter. That's off the table, okay? Secondly, you hear people say, oh, well, there's preppers out there that only prep for natural disasters. The rest of the time, they put their money in their hobbies and everything else. Like in Florida, someone said, why do you prep? He said one word, hurricanes. Another one could say one word, tornado. Another one can say one word, earthquake. Another one can say one word, blizzards. Another one can say one word, tsunami. Yeah, time just right. Where's that fork? we go. 45 minutes. Alexa, set a timer for 45 minutes. Alexa, set a timer for 45 minutes.
45 minutes, starting now.
You see, we got problems on this channel, right? But you know what? I'm not biting. You see, I got goals, and these goals are going to be met one way or another. You see, I consider my brother Higgins like the Rain Man. Uh-oh, fart. Uh-oh, fart. What do you want to eat, Ray, for dinner? What do you want to eat for dinner? Better cheddars. Definitely better cheddars. Got to microwave it. 45 seconds in the microwave. Definitely in the microwave. Got to nuke it in the microwave. You see, I could poke fun at him. You do know the marketplace closed, don't you? Did you turn off the radio? I'm not going to rinse and reuse it. I'm not a cheap son of a bitch like you. Wah, wah, wah. I'm going to check on that. I think you turned off the radio. Oh, I'll let you know what it is. What do you want? Whatever you want now. Did you get the food yet? You forgot to get bunny food. Rita, rinse out your zip. No, why don't you rinse it out, you son of a bitch? Hey, welcome everyone. 6 of you that's watching. I don't know, as you can see, I got a radio. Apparently, this is my communications. This is like an intercom when I need to call Chloe for something. Sending out that document in a minute for you on Instagram. Over. What frozen stuff? I only have frozen hamburger. Ooh. That reminds me, we might need to get some buns and some tartar sauce. The bear might want some fish soon. I'm Higgins. Hello, everyone. My name's Higgins. I'm a badger. I like to badger the bear, but the bear ain't budging for some reason. The bear is not budging. For some reason, the bear just does not want to budge. I said to him, the bear, hi, I want to know why you're not, let's say manage list. Is this? Oh yeah, it is public. Okie dokie. So what we need to do is click that off. Shipping address here. Send this to Chloe. And there we go. Chloe list is ready. This list is a list I'm trying to put together for Chloe. Yep. This list is specifically made for Chloe Bob. Chloe owes me $70,000, and I told her she'd better pay it down. Tony and I were talking about this before Higgins. Let's see. YouTube. Higgins is, yeah. I'm on ignore mode. And I'm hoping I get a message from Zoe from Davy Jones' locker because I lost her in a boating accident. No, last night I was telling, I think it was I think it was today I was telling, oh, here it is. Yeah. Said something about, here it is, Chloe list. Yep, made a Chloe list. Well, then why don't you go rinse it out yourself, you cheap son of a bitch? I ain't gonna do it. Anyways, let's see. Did Dinky message me? No. I'm Higgins. Okay, I got 40 minutes left, so I might as well use my dip finally. So tomorrow's schedule is going to be easy. Higgins ain't going to be around this early. The son of a bitch likes to sleep in until like 2, 3 o'clock. So, we won't have to worry about Higgins. He's going to be sleeping tomorrow, thank God. I will be up at 7 in the morning my time to do the early morning edition because I have to be doing it from 7 to 12. And then I'm done for the day, and it's gaming the rest of the day. So whatever I get done tomorrow, spreadsheet-wise, gets done. And if I get done early with my morning coffee, we're fine too. Which reminds me, I need to get some more coffee soon. Well, I'm not lazy. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to send Chloe to buy another box because I don't use Ziploc bags. Hell, I don't reuse the ones that hold my security binky. No offense to any of you people out here watching, but Higgins can be really annoying when it comes to trying to tell me to do something I won't do. You see, to me, I find it unethical that I'm not going to be rinsing out a Ziploc bag because it had raw steak and steak sauce in it. So technically, I don't trust anything that has raw meat. Once I put the meat in there, it goes into the trashy can. I'll just buy a new box of Ziploc bags. Actually, I got some coming on Amazon anyways, but point is I am not going to basically double bag something because I don't trust my food being contaminated. Oh, good. You see, isn't that a blessing? Isn't that a blessing, Tone? I know you're half asleep anyways, Tone, but see, there's a blessing. You won't have to worry about Mr. I'm going to delete everything. He's not going to be in on Tuesday. Praise the Lord. See, even the polar bear can basically be happy. And by the way, Higgins, I got something to tell you. You keep bitching to me about, you need to show the radios. No, I don't. You know why? I'm leaving him in the box for one fucking reason. Why don't you go online and find out that all the scalpers are now charging $400 for the fucking unit ever since they've discontinued them. So A, they discontinued them. B, eBay is charging $250 to $400 for them. Amazon isn't selling any of them, and other places are selling them. That's somewhat shady companies that I've never even heard of. So think about it. So Midland even said they discontinued them, and the people in Midland's been selling these to are the ones that are buying it for eBay, they said, and Amazon, and then they're raising the price up to the point to make money off of it. So you can't find it at Midland, which thank God I ordered a couple more on Midland's website before they closed, but I had to inquire about it because everywhere I go, they are completely and thoroughly sold out. I mean, you can go to Google and you'll find them not to even sell it, I mean, literally sold out, discontinued, etc. No one's replacing them anymore. Amazon's selling them way too much. The factory outlet store sold out. Some company named Zorro selling it. Some place I've never heard of. eBay selling them for used. I mean, you're literally looking at these to be really expensive. No? Yeah, so anytime you're looking for, let me see the factory store. Do they sell any of these? Returnable? Let's see, 100. Oh yeah, these are the same price. There's a package right there, $240, $400, $500. Man, look at these. Oh yeah, sold out. Back ordered, sold out. Wow. I just can't believe the price of these have gone through the freaking roofer. Who let the roofer out? Roofer. Who let the roofer out? I mean, literally, I went to Amazon the other day, and I actually want to tell you guys a story, okay? For you, as you guys know, I'm a prepper. And I worry about you guys and your, there he goes again, deleting his crap again, except for the resistance is futile. See? So, anyway, the other day I went to Amazon and to eBay, and I finally snapped. eBay said, well, we can't do it. It's up to the seller. Really? But Amazon turned around, looked up the factory sales, looked up the other places, turned around and told the seller that's selling on eBay right now, he's got like 30 of them on eBay, saying, look, you can't turn around and buy, sell these for $400 when they're going right now for $115. So what happened? Yeah. So what happened was Amazon basically stopped them for selling these, and I always report the whatchamacallits, the scalpers, because I get tired of these fucking scalpers. I mean, literally, in this day and age, we need equality, not ripping people off. I mean, literally. They emailed me, and by the way, complaining about scalpers do pay off because they do give you gift cards. So my gift card stack's been getting bigger because I've been going around. That's one of the things I do when I do my pricing and stuff. I check on scalping. eBay don't care. Amazon, they want to keep their people happy. So a few gift cards here and there for reporting scalpers does come in handy. And then, they really despise people that scalp stuff that's been discontinued. I mean, it's like, do they even have a video on this? No, dude. Do I even have to see this? I'm looking for something else, and comes up. I don't give two craps about it. Oh well. Okay, cool. That's what I need to know. What? Somebody emailed me again? Better not be Higgins. I'd rather get it. Oh, it's that company I just signed up with. Cool. Yes. No. Okay. I thought they were talking about something else. It was this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nope. I'm more likely keeping it because the value is going to go up. Trust me, as a collector, I know what values is. However, I do like my free gift cards from Amazon when I complain about scalpers. That's been a blessing by itself. Well, it doesn't matter on the return policy because here's the problem. I'm not selling them for returning policy. I'm using them as a collector's piece because they're discontinued. They said even if I returned them, they can't replace it with a new one because they're sold out. SOLD space OUT. So to me, I don't give a shit. Apparently, Midland wants you to buy these crappy handheld radios. They don't want you having something better. Besides that, apparently they're going to get rid of these handheld radios soon. They're going to discontinue 90% of them. Everyone heard this from straight out of the horse's mouth due to the fact that they aren't long range. Apparently too many people are paying for radios that don't work, not even a mile. To me, one guy recently, a prepper who emailed me, decided to go and spend his own hard-earned money. I'm going to love to tell this story. Hard-earned money for you guys. And what did he do? He went ahead and bought two sets of CB radios. He's working on the third set, by the way. Uniden and Midland. He's going to go with Cobra next. He bought a pair of GSRM handhelds. He bought the crank radio. He got his on sale for $80. Didn't tell me where. Son of a bitch. He bought the GSRM 5-watt. He set up at a home base station. He bought and set up a home base station of a 15-watt, 40-watt, and the 50-watters. He actually got the 50-watt to work. Now, one of them could even reach 5 miles with obstructions. Yeah. He literally said he could test it out in an open field 5 miles apart with no obstructions in the desert, and it would work. But in a city, a town, a suburb, So what is he saying? CB radio, 1 mile. 1 mile. Handheld radios, one handheld, one cranker, 1.5 miles. Would get to the store, no problem. 15 water, about 2.5 miles. He was testing for 5 miles, not the grocery store length for me. 40 water, 3.5 miles. And finally, the 50 waters, 6 miles. There you go. Apparently, the funny thing is, no joke, he said when he got done testing them, this was over the weekend, email came in yesterday, he said, quote unquote, today I shipped him back think he went through Amazon. He's going to think about sending me a gift card. He said he wanted to get this project out of the way because, frankly, he wanted to show that the radios are useless pieces of crap. So, unless you have complete buildings demolished, like in Hurricane Ian, it ain't going to work that good. So then he said, don't even think of ham radio because got to have a license. Now, I've gotten a hold of the ham people. They're going to license me next spring. Meantime, I'm still taking the test. My books are here. Bought some new books. Another thing we were talking about is book reviews. Because everyone knows I watch YouTube for video reviews. And let me tell you, the video reviews were pretty crappy. I don't care about a Chevette or a Corvette, however you spelled it. It's either the Chevette or the Corvette. I really don't care. Well, yeah, I'll check my email because I want to check out what HBO's got this time. Even though I'm unsubscribed to them, they still email me trying to get me to lure me in to buy and to watch something. Which reminds me, I need to go buy a movie too. Here we go. Oh, what's this? Beetlejuice? Eraser Reborn. No, yeah, Beetlejuice is available. I like Beetlejuice. Hey, have a seat. What's up? Sent you that stuff on Instagram. Higgins is trying to poke the bear. You know what? The bear ain't budging. I'm a solid rock today, everyone. Got my dip. Got dinner in the oven. I'm doing pretty well. Got to figure a side out maybe a little later. Maybe a side order, a small little order, mac and cheese or something to go with it after Chloe gets back. So I don't know.
Maybe some mac salad if they have it.
In the little container, yeah, that other stuff's still rotting in the fridge. We got to do fridge cleaning, man. Yeah, do you know I opened the fridge up for once? I'm like, oh my God, what's rotting in there? I got to have Chloe take the trash out. Oh, did you notice I'm cleaning up the bathroom? Doing Chloe's job, by the way.
I'm going to finish the bathroom.
So Dinky said she's doing okay. Sent me something that she said you might like. I'll show you if you want to see it.
Go ahead.
I think it's cool. Usually you and her don't get along, but she says you might like this. Oh, she's still looking. She doesn't know what breed we want. That's why she's still looking. But look. Her new Chihuahua. Look at the little outfit. She made that by hand. Rainbow dog is what I said. A rainbow doggo.
I thought people like her didn't support rainbow colors because of LGBT.
You'd be surprised. She supports me. She's cool. Oh. And she gave me a good deal on Teddy's 6 stockings, so she'll make that before, Yeah. So, anyways, Chloe's going to go get some tobacco, I think, on Wednesday. She's going to take a trip Wednesday. Kind of sucks because Wednesday, everyone, as you know, she's going to swing by Safeway, check out the ads. She'll have the phone, so I'll be communicating with her, telling her what's on sale. She loves when I do that. Wish we had a radio that ran all the way to Anacortes, but hey, did you hear about the guy sending me a gift card?
Yeah.
You did?
I didn't.
So I got to tell her a story. She's going to laugh at this. So this guy got tired of me talking about radio testing, right? So he goes on Amazon and he orders handheld set like this. He orders that crank one we have in the storage room. We got those 2 of them, remember? And then he goes and gets a CB set, 2 sets of CB radios. He gets 15 watt with an antenna, a 40 watt and a 50 watt. Sets them all up, sends me a thing. 50 watt only got 6.5 miles when they claim to go like 75 miles. So he says, these things aren't junk. They won't go that far. You'd have to have complete open water to get it 75 miles away. So I said he was sending it back today when Amazon refunds his payments, gift cards coming to me, which is a good idea. So get Chloe that hard drive she wants. Maybe the cleaning will be done by then. She'll get it done. She also has to start ordering my games for Christmas, don't you, Missy? How about Chloe orders me a $22 Baofeng? I forgot Chloe won't buy $22 ham radio because it's junk. I'm going to be putting money orders together in the safe soon so I can actually buy my ham radio. I'm going to get a base station, I was hoping Zoe would buy. She said she was going to buy one. So it's like, give me my ham radio, Zoe. I'm sorry. Chloe already knows that. I lost Zoe in a boating accident. She ended up in Davy Jones' locker.
Yep.
Yeah, it came with an antenna. It came with one of those mounting antennas. He put everything on one of those little mini bread pans. We actually flipped the bread pan upside down, put the antenna right outside the window where he's living. He lives in an apartment too. See, he flipped this upside down, and he put the antenna right there. He used it as a ground plane. He said it didn't work. 65 plus mile radio only got 6.5 miles with a ground plane.
I also got our laundry money together.
Oh yeah, see, close. That's right. I said, oh yeah. I didn't say anything else. You don't need to trigger yourself. I didn't use the trigger word. I don't care what you paid for your dang radio. You see? By the way, I got an order coming in, by the way. Something I was going to tell you about. It would have costed you the money, but you won't part with that kind of money. You never will. Base station scanner. I wanted to get one so I can use it so I don't keep putting $40 a month in batteries. You do know we could have bought a base station scanner by now if we didn't buy all the batteries we have. And half the rechargeable ones aren't working with those the Amazon batteries. I think it's from China. That's why, So I got 5 people, only Higgins replying, and Tone fell asleep. So, Mac Salad, that sounds pretty good. They had something on King's the other day, too. I think I saw a deal on something that looked interesting. Let me see. Maybe that'll be what I'll do. Since I'm the type of person that doesn't believe in... Oh, yeah, right here. Wild caught a bag of shrimp, $9.99. So maybe Chloe can marinate me some shrimps and cook it or something. Do some deep fried shrimp with my steak as a secondary thing. Maybe, I don't know. Mac Salad sounds good too. Thing is, unlike Higgins, Chloe has whatever. I think it's because the whole SSI thing. Still wait for my gift card. See, I had to throw that in there. Thing is unlike Chloe, she actually sits down and makes real meals, or I make real meals. We don't need to spend 45 seconds microwaving better cheddars. Everyone, Higgins lives on better cheddars, so when he goes to the store, he buys them in the bulk. He buys like 20 packages of 12-count better cheddars, and that's his dinners for the month. I don't know how he can stand high cholesterol and high salt content. I wouldn't buy one of those. You're not going to be happy with those, Higgins. You buy one of those, you're not going to be happy. You want a base station. Let me tell you what I know, you son of a bitch. Pay attention, everyone, because Higgins is a dipshit here. I'm the scanner expert. He's just a dipshit. You want the SDS 100 or 200. I'll get you the links, by the way. Before you fucking bitch about the price, you need those ones. The other ones won't work for your county. Trust me. You want the SDS 100 or 200. Now, for some of you out there wondering why I know what I know about scanners, I'll tell you. You see, Higgins wants to waste money on a portable scanner for one. He wants the SDS 100, which is $650, because his counties, his 3 counties he's borders on, he has a simulcast. So simulcast means without it, he's not going to be listening to anything decent unless you buy an analog for the railroad. Otherwise, the digital scanner, I already talked to them about it. Simulcast is the way to go for his county. Here, let me give you the link to the SDS 100. Because the SDS 100 is $650. Now, before you go on, the second scanner is the SDS 200 for simulcast. That's out of stock, but if you find it, it's $700. Those are the only 2 that will work in his county properly. Otherwise, it ain't going to work. And before Higgins says, oh, how do you know? How do you know? Trust me. Unlike you, I know many things about radios. Mm-hmm. Great. Oh, yeah. That's one of my questions. See, let me show you what I said. Because Higgins doesn't realize that Higgins' little sister, who I told Higgins he could send me an analog scanner and I'd be happy as hell, but said I could buy my own. I even asked the question because I was thinking of buying him a scanner. No shit. Actually, I was. I said, here's what I said. I wanted to get him a basic analog basic scanner for him to play around with before going digital. So my brother, me and my brother Higgins was working on looking at base station scanners, the BC 365, 355, 996P2, and the 325P2. The one he wants is the P2 trunking system. Skagit Watcom does these, but when he says Eaton and Ingham counties, the BC 365 might be acceptable for conventional channels, but it ain't for trunking. Neither would be useful to him in Michigan. Both Eaton and Ingham counties in Michigan use the statewide MPSCS system, which is digital. Neither of those are the 25P2 are capable, but either P25 phase 1 or 2. A statewide system is capable of phase 2, but now it apparently using the phase 1. The MPSC system site in both Eaton and Ingham counties are simulcast, which will be 100% a problem. Scanners in the SDS series, the 325 and the 996 can receive phase 1, but they can't receive phase 2, trunking. So they're not bulletproof. The 436 are database scanners, which means they have the entire radio reference database, but without simulcast, you're still screwed. Long-term creating favorites list for what is wanted to be monitored is more satisfactory and rely on database. So what they're saying is the simulcast system can be a pain in the ass, but it's very dependable on your actual location. If you're in the right spot where the terrain, hills, and low spots, a cluster of taller buildings, or something in your house, metal siding, or foil backed insulation in the walls, leads to the scanners only receiving a single subsite of the simulcast. Then either P2 or 368 might work satisfactorily. Scanning from a fixed location, such as a residence, you might be able to use directional antenna to narrow your reception down to a single site, but there's no guarantee as to whether any of these methods might work. Reception can be so location specific that moving the scanner a foot or more to a different spot in the house may make the difference between reception or only hearing a garbled mess. If anything at all, of course, these potential workarounds are only effective when it is in a fixed location. If you're out and about with the scanner in your vehicle, you may lose the system's entirety because it's moving. So there you go. So What they're saying is you need 650, or I don't remember the other cost. Let me check Amazon real quick. He shops at Amazon anyways. He won't trust Scanner Master. So SDS 100. S100 on Amazon is going for approximately $679, whereas the SDS 200 is completely and thoroughly sold out currently. So you want a portable scanner you can take with you. You pay either the $679 for portability, or you buy the SDS 200 Advanced base mobile trunking scanner. So, it just depends on what you want, But these boys are saying the SDS 100 or 200 will be your best bet. Personally, I think, spending $300+ in a scanner that you might not use, I'd put your money into more bow fangs. Buy 3 or 4 more. Buy 6 more. Buy 8 more. I mean, honestly, I'd say those are your best bet than buying that, unless you really want to be nosy with what's going on in the police. Ingham and Eaton counties simulcast, which means, for example, Zoe, she bought a scanner, she'd be picking up only the railroads and the marina, because you can't literally pick up anything else due to the fact that her city is completely encrypted. So eventually everything will go encrypted. So if you spend $300 or $400, your counties could go encrypted. Anyone who's paying attention to my discussion. So your best course of action would be not to even pay $370.
Piper heading out, over.
Roger and out, over. Technically, that's something there. Shrimp's on sale. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. So, but that's the SDS. Well, you want a base station? These boys already told me what I had to ask about Eaton and Ingham counties, everyone. So, that's the thing. If you want a scanner, you want to go with starting base scanner. If you like it, you upgrade later. Now, if your county's digital, you go digital. If your county's analog, stay with analog. Where I live, to put more money in police and fire boats than I do upgrading radio signals. The other thing is even if my scanner's on, it's draining batteries even if it's not making any noise. So, best course for me is I'm getting my scanner coming in next week to set up. I'll show you how to set it up. I'm just going to be putting in the main code for the police and the EMS here. That's what we get. I do not want to listen to ferry boats. I would have someone who's got an online scanner that scans on the island for the ferry boats. And the ferry boats are pretty damn boring. So I'm more interested in what's going on in law enforcement. So that's my hobby. Yeah, well, guess what? I don't care what you think. See, he's still trying to swipe at the bear. The only thing the bear cares about is the dinner tonight. And the fact that my bun bun's happy. Look at him. Hey, Boon Boon, how you doing, huh? Little guy. Mm-hmm. So, basically, the wasting $370 on a trunking scanner, as Higgins wants to do. He should not waste his money. He doesn't have money to waste. He's got to put it on his taxes. So even though I keep poking at Higgins the Badger about gift cards, I'm going to be basically very fucking adamant and say to my brother, I got you on disability. Now use your money wisely and fucking pay your taxes. I don't want to see you losing your fucking house because you fucking thought about spending $300 on a trunking scanner when you need that $300 to go towards your car insurance, your house insurance, and everything else. Me, I use the scanner mostly for entertainment purposes. And that's why I was asking these boys and girls about the scanners, because I was going to send Higgins just a basic analog scanner as a Christmas present. But when they said that, in private messages, they told me that he would literally be listening to the railroad where he lives, and it might be really downright boring to him. Then I asked him about the Unikin Bearcat 30 SR30. Same thing. It's mostly he'd be picking up aviation and the railroad. Then they said he might just keep it on the shelf. You might get the local Department of Transportation or his local transportation grid if there is public transit like buses and trains. I know there's buses. I don't know if they use analog or non-analog, but if he wants to listen to the buses where he used to work, like he told me, then yeah, if it's analog, he's best off at analog. He doesn't need to pay through the nose. But the problem is, like I said, the problem is unless you have a computer cable to plug in to program the basic mobile scanner that has just certain buttons to push without the actual keypads, like scanner has all the little keypads on the bottom. My scanner's over there, but you get the idea. That's what you program the codes in. Otherwise, you got to figure, you might pay like $90 for a scanner, but then you got to program it. And they say sometimes programming's a pain in the butt for those non-ones that doesn't have the numeric keypads. So then I asked about the BC1285 again, unless he's interested in listening to the railroad and the aircraft, aviation and the military. Mm-mm. Then when I said, well, like I said, he's in Eaton and Ingram County. Let's increase it. I even asked about the triple trunking analog scanner. Again, he'd only picking up aircraft and the railroad. So unless he wants the aircraft and railroad and knows what's going on with the trains, with me, I will tell you, there's multiple scanners I have in this house, and let me tell you that everything in this island is analog. Same with Whatcom, Skagit County. So technically, I can pick up those if I'm in Skagit or Whatcom. Chloe took one of the BC the XT75 300 channel recently when she went out last time to Safeway, and she was picking up Skagit County. It was pretty busy, but they go with the BCD 325 handheld trunk tracker 5. Like I said, he's in simulcast area, so it might be all garbled. So that's why they're basically going with these newer trunking systems. So you guys either have to pay $330 for a digital scanner, which, by the way, when I talked about the 325, me paying out my own pocket, I was going to do that for Higgins Christmas, even though I'm a nice girl. They said the 325 and the 996P2, they're basically rebranded scanners. He would not be happy. He'd have to go higher, which is the SDS 100, which is more money, or the SDS 200. The 436 and the 536, which I have coming as well, won't work for Higgins' needs because he's in simulcast. Now, in some areas, none of the scanners will work unless you like to be a rail fan. Otherwise, you're literally freaking screwed when it comes to when you're freaking dealing with it. So there you go. That's why I was asking, because I was going to send him a scanner as a present because he's getting into the radio hobby. I thought, yeah, that'd be nice. Get him a $90 scanner. He can play with it. He can program it, but it only pick up rails. So, and if the power goes out, well, your scanner is pretty useless. And so, you got to remember that some people, they've updated their scanner systems 10, 15 years ago to P1 and P2 trunking. They're now going encrypted, so you can't hear. So until you go completely encrypted, your best bet on trunking scanners is to go with the highest quality one you can get. So that's why I keep telling Higgins, you want to buy one? Go for it. My thing is he ain't going to be happy with one. Ain't going to pick up really well in area with 3 counties there, so his best bet is to pay the bigger, expensive money. Hell, let me tell you guys a story. The other day, I gave them the information for my father-in-law's county private message. They said, hold on a second, dinner's got to be pulling out. What cool. Alexa, stop. They said that he needed the SDS 200. Well, Dad, of course, goes down to his local Best Buy He told me this last night. He bought himself the SDS 200. Took him 5 minutes to set it up. He said he's loving it every day because he gets to hear everything. How corrupted the damn cops are. So give me a minute. Gotta wash my hands and serve my dinner. No, you don't get it. But I get you collected it in. I go down the state. So Dad goes to Best Buy. He buys the SDS 200. He takes it home, sets it up in 5 minutes. He's got the computer program too, and he said he loved it. I was telling him I'm jealous. He said, well, talking to the people there at the Best Buy, and I said I was looking to buy one for my daughter-in-law. What do you recommend? Well, he went to a website that has all the information. Took him like 7 minutes and said, all she needs is an analog. He said, what if I want to go digital for her? How about the 996 is a 325? Guy at Best Buy said, why? She's probably going to get more use out of the analog for years to come over digital. When digital does come about, sir, that's when you buy her one. Till then, don't buy her one. Heavenly Father, we humbly thank you for this wonderful meal you provided me. In the name of Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior, amen. Now, before Moppy comes over and mooches, I'm going to get my food in my belly. So, Dad's happy with this the SDS 200. He had a scanner when he was younger, but he said it was when they started changing the frequencies to be more corrupted, he stopped listening. But when I gave him the info the other day, he went down to his Best Buy and bought one because he's 72 years old, everyone, and he's got a job. There he is again, Moppo the Mooch. Oh, yeah, look at this. Well, that's why I said the boys over and where I talked to said you need to pay $650 to $750 for the SDS 100 or 200. Anything below that, you ain't going to be listening to everything unless you want to listen to the railroad. That's what I was making. But see, here's my point to everyone. Besides me eating a steak in front of you, let me explain it again, okay? Say I go and I buy an analog trunking scanner, right? Which I have. It works perfectly. So tender. Makes a better cheddar any day of the week. And then Higgins goes out and buys a 325, like the boy said. Oh, he's going to be picking up, I get private messages all the time, being a member of the forum and paying for it. I just updated my premium again for the next year, so I got like a year and a half of premium membership. They all thanked me for it, by the way. Even the administrators said, the same thing. This location, simulcast. So each area has their own radio things. Like where I used to live, simulcast. See, people where I used to live in Grant County, it went digital. Couldn't listen to my scanner, so I put it away. Then the radio scanner people finally got back to me, and I wanted it recently. The people that run the forum actually own a scanner shop. Apologized to me because they know who I am now and said, we apologize. They would have sold me a digital scanner, but they thought it went encrypted. When they found out it wasn't encrypted, it was P1. Could have listened to it. But Now the radio company went to P2. It was like 3 years ago. Now I understand that it is encrypted. Yeah, so you can already have your own. Just to be nice. Mop, come here. Take your steak piece. There you go. Enjoy. See, I'm not selfish. I bet Higgins is going to email me privately about giving him a piece of steak because, last time he asked me where my cheese puffs. So basically, simulcast is something new, and they're trying to move everything to simulcast. So if you don't have a simulcast scanner, your scanner is useless. So that's the newest thing. Some counties are taking by the way, for prepping tools, let me tell you a thing about scanners. Some places actually use encrypted. Like, for example, Zoe's city, Chicago, all encrypted. Apparently, Los Angeles, San Francisco, San Diego, encrypted. Vegas apparently is encrypted. All these places are being encrypted. Why? Let me tell you why. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Viper, are you there? I'll just call you on the phone. Point I'm making is some scanners, even if you buy a scanner, they can turn around the next day without you knowing, update to encryption. Why? From 2008, 2009 to 2015, the Obama administration. Hey, what's up?
Not much. I'm almost 16.
Can you pick up some Ziploc bags, the gallon size, for me, please, while you're out?
Ziploc bags, dog food, toilet paper.
Yeah, 2-liter soda, too.
All right, and that's it.
Yeah.
Can't carry more weight home.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right. Thank you. Bye. So what am I saying? I'll tell you. Sorry, Mom. Here, take the last piece. Just because I'm being nice to you. Mama's, your Aunt Chloe. Mama's picking up doggy food for you so you don't run out again. You can find a zip pack for this. See if I can. I'm not a big fan of New York's, but they're cheaper than rib steaks, I tell you that much. But out here, costs more for a freaking steak than on the mainland. For the mainland pricing myself. You see, what I'm trying to tell you guys, for you scanner people that are thinking about it, always check your location first. So basically, if you're going to buy a scanner, make sure you get the one. Higgins is right, but he's wrong. For example, if your area still uses analog after this long time, do your research to find out why. It might be best to buy an analog. Now, digital might come in handy if you're going to travel outside of the area of your home. Then, yeah, get a digital first. Fortunately, make sure it doesn't do simulcast. Your county does simulcast. That means, as I was trying to explain to Higgins and the boys that I talked to private messaging me and stuff, you're going to be paying $650 or more $680 more for a scanner. Which, when they start making it P1 and P2, you go with the P2 trunking. When you go simulcast, that's when you upgrade. Otherwise, your scanner ain't going to be that good. There you go, more piece. Yep. Cost is everything when you're on disability, Higgins. That's another thing I want to tell you. All right? For some of you out there, don't listen to Higgins because, frankly, cost is everything. You see, let me tell you what goes on in the world, okay? Someone who's been on disability for 22 years. Before I got back on it. I was on it up from 4 years to 18, and then from 18, let's see, yeah, so about 20 years. And now it is. There you go, Bob. Take it. That is, the money is everything when you're disabled. Money is everything. You think you can just sit there and throw money out the window just because? You can't. Plain and simple, you can't. Money is something that you got to be very tight and frugal with. Like Higgins sits there and says, "Oh yeah, my radio receiver is $8.99. Big deal." The Queen of England's radio receiver was like $50,000. You do know the Queen of England's Leica camera for like $7,000 each. So I heard her dad paid like $150,000 when she got married in 1947 for a movie camera. So while she could buy whatever she wants, her family's royalty. We're not royalty. Not one of us. Even though Tony thinks I should be the next Queen of England, they probably wouldn't like me sitting here on YouTube telling you all about whatever, and eating steak in front of the poor in England. See, I'm sharing with Moppy because he didn't have much of a dinner last night. Besides that, New York's my cup of tea anyways. I don't like it that often. So, best course of action is to share. Maybe because, I don't know. Yeah. So basically, when it comes to scanners, for example, money is everything. You gotta make do with what you have. I'm buying a regular analog trunking system that's a base station, so I don't have to keep feeding my damn thing with batteries. The rechargeable ones are crap. You know, back in the day, GE made some really good batteries. Now, they don't make it. Here you go, Mop. Have another piece. You can have Uncle Higgins' piece right here. Take Uncle Higgins' piece. There you go. Uncle Higgins says he doesn't mind you having his piece. Mm-hmm. So, what about Aunt Tara's piece? Fine, you gotta have Aunt Tara's piece right here. I gotta cut me a piece myself. There. No more. The rest is mine. Maybe. There you go. One more. Mm-hmm. So, you got to make the service dog feel like his family, everyone. There we go. See? Yum, yum. It would be silly for you to even think of buying a scanner when you got freaking tax money to take care of. Higgins, quit being a son of a bitch. I eat what I eat, when I eat, how I eat. Unlike you, by the way, don't listen to a guy who's so damn cheap that, unlike his baby sister who thinks of him and was going to get him a basic analog scanner to play with, he is a son of a bitch who wants to tell me how to eat my food. Doesn't matter. Moppy's got freaking teeth. Let him grind it down himself. It was for Moppy anyways. They ain't serving freaking steak in a toothpick. Wasted the perfectly good toothpick. All right, Mop. How you doing, bub? You happy you got full? There we go. You know, the steak wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. It's the cut. I think a steak makes really good marbling if it has a lot more fat on it than it does. This was more of a lean steak, and I don't like lean steak. Higgins, again, you're an ass. Tasty. No. Oh yeah, Dad's gonna be calling in a couple hours. When I get my phone back, I'll message Teddy. Sis was telling me she's having meatball subs for dinner at home. I told her, you know what? Simple, easy way to do meatballs is get one of those banquet dinners, the family size with the meatballs. Just stick meatballs in a sandwich. Sub rolls. Simple and easy, and you don't have to do much. You just put it in the oven or bake in the microwave. That's something Higgins can do. You know, Higgins has been like, I forgot. He doesn't like waiting 10 minutes to cook a family-sized thing of Salisbury steaks. He'd prefer his microwave 45 seconds so he can eat. You see, the problem between me and Higgins is he's one of those that he'll reuse a plastic Ziploc bag, and yet he doesn't like to wait 10 minutes or more for dinner. 45 minutes I waited. And I'm telling you, delicious. Yeah, yummy. Come here. Where's the Sony watch, man? Mommy bought me a Casio watch, a Casio Pocket TV. Oh, really? You have a pocket TV in there? Yeah. Cost $20 on eBay. Does it still work? Oh, yeah, brand new in the box. $20. You do know that's what Uncle Higgins calls everyone's garage sale online. Garage sale special. Come here. Where's your Watchman? I don't have Watchman. I have Casio TV. He's got a Casio Pocket TV. Everyone he's watching. See? Secret is to love something so tiny as him. Yep. Let me here. There you go. What's wrong, Mom? Wait for clothes. So as soon as you get fed, you go to the door if you want clothes. See, this is why I don't like Poppy. He doesn't love his mama. He loves his Chloe, but he doesn't love his mama. If he loved his mama, he would be next to his mama after being fed steak. Steak was just a mooching tactic. Look, the 325, and like I said to all of you, Dad went out and got an SDS 200 because he frankly likes the simulcast. It's in his area. So every area's got a different trunking system. So technically, before you go out, you can go and do zip scanners. I think Zip Scanners has it. So let's look. Zip Scanner has, right? So you go to Zip Scanner, and it says Eaton County and Ingram County. Ingham County. Simulclass, police EDAX. So the only ones that'll work is the SDS or the SDS 100. So you can go to Zip Scanners, and I'll tell you exactly, Then there's I can't remember anyways, both counties they, would work with the SDS 200. So for example, I think it's Eaton County. Hold on. Eaton County, here we go. Eaton County again is Digital plus simulclass DMR, which is SDS 100 to 200. So, for example, Higgins would have to run those two, which is highly expensive to work it. So basically, the SDS is the only scanner. So unless he wants to fork out that kind of money, the 325P and the 996 will not work for him. For me, the 325. If he wants to gift me a 325, I'll gladly take it. But eventually, they're going to move this county to simulcast eventually. So the point is, you got to look at everything in your countywide area to make sure you know what you're doing. No, I was going to buy some Tupperware containers eventually. Yes. Anyways, my dinner's done waiting for Chloe, and then I'm going to decide what I'm going to do when Chloe gets back. Need to check on that. So, yeah. So tomorrow's another busy day on YouTube for you guys. I got spreadsheets to do. Let me check my standings. So Yankees. What's the Y? Clinched the division. Great Yankees. WW is clinched the playoff berth, which is Toronto and Tampa. Cleveland clinched the division. Houston and Seattle. Seattle clinched division and best record in league, which is Houston. And then the W is clinch play. Oh no, W is wild card. So the wild cards are San Diego. Z is the division. Y is the division. XX is playoff berths. Philadelphia is number 3. Cubs. So does the Cubs get the wild card? No, there is no wild card for. No, they should be. Wild card to San Diego and Seattle and Toronto and Tampa Bay. So
this is paper towels and toilet paper.
Hmm.
And let's go here. See what we have in here.
Right. It sounds great. Thank you.
That,
Ziploc. Did you hear what Higgins said?
what did you say?
Son of a bitch. He turned around and told me to reuse the Ziploc bag that I put the raw steak in to marinate.
Oh, that's not safe.
Yeah, that's why I said that he thinks it's safe. Then again, he'd eat macaroni and cheese with bugs in it and claim it's safe. Sorry, I'm not going to eat my dry kibble tonight. I had a tasty piece of steak or two. So I'm quiet and happy with my belly full of steak. My mommy's cool. Yeah. All right, let me get the toilet paper. So I guess they didn't have the one with the real sugar again?
Whatever. I gotta close the window in a second.
At least I got toilet copy again. So I got my Pepsi. Alright, so So I got an hour and 20 minutes before the stores close in Animal Crossing, so I'm gonna finish this up. And you guys got the schedule already. I should email Higgins a couple things. Not ham radios or anything. No. I'm making a purchase and I'm going to get his opinion on it. Because I can. Might be something he might be of an interest to. Apparently, it helps ADHD people too, apparently. That's why I was going to send it to Higgins anyways. All right, so this shouldn't take about a minute. I'm thinking about buying these. That's how I'm sending it to Higgins. I'm going to put in opinions. Yeah. And before anyone asks, no, I didn't put any booze in my drink. That steak wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. And finally, whoops, that's not the one I wanted to send. Damn it! Browsing history, gotta go look at that again. I want that. And now I'm going to hear Higgins say something like, please deposit $5 to make this call. There we go. Done and done. I'm just going to see what Higgins has to say. Give him something to do. Cranberry juice? No, I didn't put cranberry juice in this. This ain't cranberry juice. You know, I totally forgot to give me some more grape juice. Hey, you still there? Do you go outside or are you in your room? You forgot to get some more of that juice. So what's the plan for tonight? Don't forget to take the radio. Moppy's probably got to go because I just fed him some steak. I should start gaming soon. Problem is if I game, I have to unwind and then I have to be up by 7 because you have an appointment at 9, which means I have to get you up at 6 for a shower.
Yes, I might have been early then.
That's what I was thinking. After your appointment, you need to go by the post office. You should also bring me my phone out to me over.
I'll get it to you.
I need to text Teddy. Cranberry juice? No, this ain't cranberry juice. I like grape juice. You know, Chloe this morning picked me up some grape juice. Oh, man, let me show you the grape juice. The containers were cute, man. Cute. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I should rinse these out. I'm going to rinse them out. Yeah. Here we go. See? Look at these little bottles. I mean, they're so damn cute. I've never found a cuter bottle in a long time. I mean, look at these. These are just so cute. I'll be right back. I gotta get my glass refilled. And I need my phone so I can actually message my sister about her present. Hold on. You can piss in the bottles, Higgins, not me. Watch this. Hey, Chloe.
Yeah.
Higgins said it's too damn funny. You're 30 feet away and you're using a radio.
Because I don't want to be out there right now. I got things here.
Yeah, passing gas, I bet.
Yep.
Makes two of us. Pee bottles. The only pee bottles I see is you, Higgins. See, Higgins is a real cheap ass. He'd use a bottle to piss in. Ah! The internet went down? No. The hell? Log in. Okay. So apparently we're having some trouble with the website. All right, let's just log in, get this over with. website updated or not updated? Nope, not updated. Great. Apparently the website's broken again. We'll just wait for. Apparently they're having some computerization trouble, and I'm getting gassy now. We're about 30 feet anyway. So if you didn't know, my room and her room, it's about 40 feet. So I fibbed a bit due to the fact that it's about 40 feet from her. I measured it. So 40 feet with the hall. So you know what? It doesn't matter. You basically don't know the feetage of our home. Yep, it's about 40 feet from where she is. So I don't care. Oh, my drink. So don't start with me, Higgins. I still don't see a gift card from you, you fibber. You said it's in the mail. I've checked my mail every day. No, nothing in the mail yet. So you're the fibber. Come on, sis. Message me. Or did Chloe turn off my notifications? Nope. The planners, they are expensive. I hear they work really good with ADHD. I haven't done any research. We should do that in a minute. The reason why everyone I'm unwinding now is because as soon as I'm done with my drinks, no alcohol in here tonight, I'm going to go to relax and enjoy my game for a while. And then tomorrow's another day of working on spreadsheets and talking to you guys from 7 to noon, 5 hours, give or take. Or ADD people. Yeah, here we go. This is perfect for Higgins right here. Let me see. Yep. Let me see. Surprised Higgins doesn't want to buy one of these. You know why he won't buy one? Because Higgins is a complainer. He's a Marty bum. He's complaining about pricing. Here you go. This might work. And then maybe I said the same thing. And then this one is 8 paper planners. You see that? This might just work too. Images in ASSL images. What the fuck are you doing? Who cares what that is? Who cares what all these radio doodad buttons is? It'd be only something you'd want anyways. Doesn't even show what it is, you turd nugget. I don't care what connections or what. Yeah, you say it then. All right, so the first planner is the planning pad, the Google Calendar suite, the Kanam board, the ClickUp. I want paper. Here we go, paper planners. The Happy Planner sounds like something Higgins needs right there. It's called the Happy Planner. Ooh, this one looks good, including budget, faith, fitness, teacher, student, and more. The Happy Planner. Remember, Amazon's got the Happy Planner. If they do, I'll look into it for Higgins. Might be a perfect gift for him right there. Planner. Here we go. Happy Planner. See? Happy Planner 18-month planner. This one looks good. It's got magic on the front. Just do your own thing. Yeah, here we go. This works too. Let's see. What's this got in it? There's a video for the Happy Planner. See? I want to hear the video just because I like watching videos and stuff. Okay. The problem is would Higgins use it? I don't like it. That one there doesn't look too. It doesn't look like something I would use. Only because it's got spiral bound. Let's it's got those big rings. Okay, let's go down. The Passion Planner. Academic and undated flavors. All right, so you got the Passion Planner. Let's see if that one's available. Maybe that's the one Higgins needs. The Happy Planner didn't sound right. See, I'm looking at planners for Higgins. Passion Planner. See, this is something I was looking at. See, the Legend Planner Hourly Pro with stickers. The Passion Planner. This is the Legend Planner. This looks good. The Legend Planner Deluxe. Undated. The undated looks good. This one looks cool. Let's see this one. Passion Planner monthly tabs. I don't want monthly tabs. I want the Passion Planner. This looks cool. The Purpose Planner. I wonder if there's a video for that. Anyways, I don't see the Passion Planner, so let's just skip down the list. Skip the Passion Planner, and we got the Panda Planner. Passion Planner or other planner focus on organization and reflection. The Simple Elephant Planner. Ooh, an Elephant Planner. The Elephant Planner. That seems cool. Is there a video for this? Yes, it is. The Legendary Hour Planner. Here we go. Mm-hmm.
There are also separate pages for positive habits, skills, people, and daily rituals that will help make your goals a reality. Once you've done the groundwork, it is time to set your goals for the upcoming year. This planner will help you set goals in any key life areas and break them down into smaller quarterly goals. And to rid you of any uncertainty or fear, there are 4 quarterly tactics pages to jot down the action steps toward achieving your quarterly goals. We included 12 spacious monthly calendars where you can record engagements and deadlines, note monthly goals, and plan activities for a work-life balance. At the end of each month, take a few minutes to fill out a monthly review spread. It will help you analyze your progress, figure out ways to improve, and build motivation for the coming months. This planner will be a reliable guide towards your best life, helping you stay focused, balanced, and inspired.
This seems like an interesting one. I'll send out some information again. See, but these ones, because I'm watching a couple videos. And by the way, people, didn't mean to do it that way. There we go. The videos look pretty good too, you know. That's one of the things you guys got to look out when you're buying items. See if they have a video for it, because if they do, then close this up. Then you can just go down the list one at a time and watch them. And then when you're done, you can make the right decision for what it needs to do for you. Like, everyone has their own needs to be met, you know, and that is why you gotta. I already seen this video, so let's just. Uh-huh. Needs more ice, I think. Mm. That seems interesting. This seems promising. I need to get some more ice. Ice and tinkle. See, I'm not paying attention to Higgins because I'm trying to finish up this project I'm working on, which is the planners I'm going to order tonight. You know, Higgins, of course, he can be complete ass, but he does care, you know. No, I need some more ice. That's what I'm getting. There we go. No, can't get that one. Is there any ice in this bag? Oh, Chloe's picking up some ice tomorrow. She's like, oh, but you know, she's got an appointment in the morning, so. Oh, yeah. That's cold. Hey, boo, boo. Did she even message me yet? Nope. Alright. Now I just need to finish up with. Oh, yeah. I just watched that one. Alright, so let's just click on this one then.
I just love it. I love it so much. Starting and ending my day on a positive note. It changed my life. I love the struggles that you face before I got it. Before I purchased the Panda Planner, I gave up in the hustle and bustle. After using the Panda Planner, since I've been using Panda Planner, I'm working more towards future goals instead of just like survival mode. Ever since I got Panda Planner, I've just been more stress free.
Boring. Not gonna waste my time on that one. Here we go, sending them out to Higgins. Oh yeah, I saw this last night. Yep. There we go. All done. I don't care what it is. If it's a toilet bowl cleaner, I don't want to see it. Smurf, Ice Cube, Slurper, Pepsi 9. I don't give two shits what Pepsi 93, whatever it is. I don't care. What I care about is my cold drink. Here You know what? If I'm going to be sitting in front of the damn computer, I might as well get my business done now. Here on the Rita TV show, you will be seeing me play my Switch. I got to make sure Higgins stays in a tent. Higgins' tent. Yeah, if you guys get to know, Brother Higgins has a tent he lives in. That's how cheap I am. I live in a mansion. He lives in a tent. Mm. Here we go, peeps. Animal Crossing. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Higgins is going to complain about that. Don't care what Higgins complains about. See, I asked Claude for 2 liters. Yeah, what's up? How goes it, Isabella? Hi, Isabella. Or is it? Oh, yeah, there he is. She is. Good evening, everyone. In Mineral, that's my town, Mineral. 8:14. I bet in advance for fall fishing there this Saturday. Oh, yeah. Don't care. Oh, Mom sent me a present too, huh? Apple stuffed cheeks. Send me an apple for once. So I've only gained 2,800 bells for an entire month after I'm sitting on more money than Davy Crockett. We got more money than Davy Crockett. Okay. All right, so what presents do we get this time? Oh, yeah, I get to sell some crap, too. Jack's portrait again. Just throw that in the recycle. Mom's tea cozy. I figured she'd sell me something else. Traditional flower shoes. And 2 days ago. All right, song. Oh, yeah, let's see what we got money-wise for songs. Been on handcart, lawnmower, steamroller. Song King KK. I already got that. Okay, cool. We're all caught up there. Got to put in my new note buy planner. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. There we go. Added some more tunes to my record player. Let's see. Jack's portrait, put in storage. Traditional flower shoes, put in storage. Mom's tea cozy, put in storage. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm sitting on two. No, don't come in. No, I don't want you coming into my house. Oh man, now I gotta wait for this freaking jackboot to leave. Fine, you want to sit there? I'll just stand here and drink my Pepsi while I wait for you to leave, Ursula. I don't want you in my house. See, I gotta wait for this lady to leave my house, you see? Lady's walking around, I'll show you. See? She's like invaded my house, stupid teddy bear. And yes, all those are 100,000 bell sacks sitting in my floor. I got like 1.8 million laying around. I'm hungry? No, I'm not hungry. Well, since you're standing around here, might as well just let you walk around until you decide to leave. I'm not turning the power off. That ruins my game and destroys my game cartridge, you son of a bitch. I'm very fond of this game. Maybe if I just walk out the front door, so you can hint. So maybe I'll see if there's any rotting turnips in my basement. See, there it goes. Later. Yeah, good. Now, can I leave before I get anyone bothering me? I want to go clear out my trees. I got a lot of fruit trees I need to sell. It's one of my hobbies. If the power goes out, I can play this. Oh, I see leaves here. Dude, I'm getting rusty. I can't even remember the control schemes for this. Hey, what's up, kitty cat? Yeah. You know what? It's better if I turn the net off. So you're bored because I've been not around because everyone's been taking my time. Yeah, that's the ticket. Everyone's taking my time. I can't even get in here to sell anything. Gotta go on a fruit selling expedition. It was me! I farted! See what he's got here, anyways. I have plenty of space. Let's just keep rattling the stuff. Hoping to get an apple in the peach tree, but anyways. Takes me about 30 minutes to clear my trees when I'm in here. And once this is done, I can go on to the next project. The orchard needs to be cleaned, so I'm cleaning the orchard. So I can also make some wheat too on that flour. I hear the lobsters are out this time of year. Might as well go deep diving to get another lobster. Hey, what's up, Leaf? Pumpkin start, potato start, sugar cane start, olive tea. Tea, huh? Pink hydrogena starts. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to do business with you. You don't have anything I'm interested in. I'm interested in raiding my fruit trees. Because I can. So anyways, one of my goals is... See, here's Rita's house, by the way. Rita's house is Japanese style. See? Japanese style. That's Rita's house. Moppy's house. See? Moppy's house. Yep. Higgins has a tent, by the way, so he doesn't even get a house. Sorry, Hig, old boy. No gift card. You can live in a tent in my town, in my opinion. Tent's not bad. You can live with it. You're already simple-minded anyways. Oh, did I mention your tent doesn't have a microwave in it? Nope. You got to scrounge for food by rummaging around the island for groceries. There's a sale right now at the grocery store. You can live on coconuts and oranges, maybe the occasional cherry or two. So if you like fruit, there you go. I don't even have a banana tree for you. Poor Higgins has to live in a tent. Yeah, I was working on my other game the other day, and I even provided a house for Tony and Zoe. Higgins, he's got a tent. Figure out of all of them, tent would be more suiting to Higgins' lifestyle. Okay, so let's see. We got plenty of space. Start picking off some more trees. Got to collect my oranges. And I can make marmalade too out of it if I wanted to. Ooh. It's a message in a bottle. It says it came from Peaches. Bamboo bench. You already know this recipe. You know, I'll just mail it to Higgins. He's too poor. He can afford a bamboo bench. Oh, I forgot. We don't have any bamboo on this island yet. I was too cheap to plant some yet. Well, maybe one day. All right, so most of my palm trees have been cleaned. I got some weeds I got to clear up too. Today's special, Rita's weed selling. Let's see, we have plenty of room. I'm only selling this for some extra cash anyways. I'm too lazy to go fishing for my living. Then again, Mom, you have enough money as is. Yep, that's the truth. Ooh. First pile up today. Yeah. I don't want to catch the spider. I'm too lazy. Okay, so the second one's over there. Great. Let me know that. Let's grab my shovel. You look, I dug up the fossil. Of course we did. I'll grab some more wheat. There we go. For you preppers out there, this is a great prepping tool to have on hand. The switch. Very entertaining, I tell you. Let's see. Yep, still got some space. Tomatoes. Just gotta go collect tomatoes too soon too. Tomatoes and carrots are ready. What up, Jacques? Hype to see what I'm doing next. Dude, I've been busy. Been running everything down Rabbit. Oh, enough room there? Yeah, I do. Good. I might go dig up that now. See, I got my trusty shovel. I'm going to go for that little star in the ground. It's going to give me something. And it gives me a fossil. So now we know where the second fossil is. I'm back to shaking trees because I need to make a few bucks. But Mammy, you don't need money. No, but I have to make a living somehow. So fruit's what I do. And I'm going to take my potatoes. With this, I can make French fries. Haha, yeah, isn't that great? Let me show you something interesting. See, here's something that's really interesting. You see, that there? That is my house. That is my house. Of course, Higgins doesn't realize he's got a tent. Sorry, Higgs. Yep. All right, let's go into the... Hey, what up, Rod? Yep, I'm keeping that one. You get to say I farted the rest of your lives, or every time you say something like, hey, how goes the June bug? I farted. When they meet Higgins, hey, Higgins, I farted. Oh, we got a base and a drink. What the hell is this? No, why not? No, I'll pass because I'm not ready for it. Of course I do. I need to sell you some crap. I want to sell, dude. Well, let's see. I'm going to sell this and 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 this. Now cough up the money. 20,000's fine. All right, so what do we got here? We got arena and a weight lift and a toilet and yeah. Well, I'm gonna buy this for Chloe. There we go. Chloe's got the spooky chair. Actually, the spooky wallpaper is on too. I wonder if they sell candy. Anyways, better go mail this and go and check the other store. I'm in the airport. See the airport? Yep, I'm in the airport. You see, the airport is where I'm going to mail a letter off to Chloe. Yeah, I'm going to send two, actually. My future self. All right, so I'm going to choose a card. Ooh, the Halloween stuff's out. All right. Send me in the future. I want you to send it to 11-3. Yes. Yeah. Yep, send one. Noise complaint.
We got a call about using possibly a band practicing in the rental studio up above Tanner and Landing. RP states that she understands there should be noise, but they're to check the TV.
All right, see? The spooky set. Now I gotta go and check see if they got the spooky thing, you know? I need to get some more drinky soon. Anyways, next up, the grocery, the clothing shop. Hey, there's my buddy Hornsby. Reminds me of Higgins. Fishing tourney. Yeah, okay, cool. What the hell? Hey there, welcome to the Able Sisters. We are made lovingly by a claw. Well, they look like they got some serious stuff. Poor Higgins goes bitches about the flavor of that worked. This melt down. Higgins is going to complain again at the sugar level. Oh yeah, it's great. Wash down that tasty steak I had for dinner. Oh. Hey, Eggs, what's up, huh? Let's see what type of clothes they got in here today. This looks cute. I already got one of those. The skirt's cute. I'm gonna go see her. What up, Chromebog? Special visit. I already have one of those. Sorry, the skirt I will buy. Yep, I'll buy that. I'll buy this. For Chloe. Alright, so, and then we got these here, which is shirt with camera. Glasses. Yeah. Let's see, then over here, what do you got here? After school. Poppy's got this. You know what? This is fine enough. Of course, I'm done, lady. I've done enough shopping today. That's why I'm in this game. I gotta clear up my shopping, you know? Go clear up the rest so I can go and so now we just go track down the last of the fruits and the other things. Oh, I got some weeds to pick up. You know, I might just mail the weeds to Higgins. You can actually use the weeds as an herb to cook for dinner tonight. If you guys didn't know, you can take weeds and cook it with salmon and make it. Oh, yeah, salmon season's over. That was a short month for salmon, too. Now it's something else. Trying to make a living, you know. Made $20,000 just on from fruit. Time to do my cherry picking. Oh, that means number 3 is right here. Oh, there's some weeds. So, Higgins, have you seen my daily planners I was talking about? What do you think? Should I buy more than one? I don't know which one to get. Oh, number 4 is right there. Damn, I'm on a roll tonight. It must have rained recently. I thought I saw one up here too. Oh yeah, I gotta get my fruits too, or my veggies too. I mean my veggies. My name is Higgins. I like to eat Vegemite sandwiches. I am Higgins. I like to eat my Vegemite sandwiches. See, what I do every day for 30 minutes or so to unwind is I do this game. But since Higgins won't let me leave, I'm going to have to play this in front of you guys. This is what gives me the motivation for certain items like the daily planner, you know. I'm going to just drop it. That's a See, in my game, I'm so wealthy, I have my own ATM machine upstairs. So all this crap I accumulated. Let's see. Cherries, oranges, this, cherries. Alright, let me see about your wallpaper. I don't care about that one. No, spooky carpet? No, you don't have a spooky carpet? You guys suck, man. Oh, you got candy. So they can give me one piece of candy a day because they're that cheap. Blame it on Higgins. Really? Want me to prove it to you, son of a bitch? Look at this. No upstairs? You're full of crap, dude. Even Tone knows I have one. See, look at this. Upstairs. See? Upstairs. And what do I got here? Let me show you. Several jumbo TVs on the wall, and there's my ATM next to my arcade machine. See? ATM machine. Oh, and I have a jukebox too, Higgins. And a nice desk and a laptop. What was I doing? Oh, yes, I came up here for a reason. Oh, yes, I wanted to show you what I have. That's right. For someone who says I don't have an upstairs, I have a basement too. Well, let's see. Put that in storage. No, how about buying a storage shed? I'll get this stuff later. There we go. See, there's my my 80s fax machine and my desk. My desk. See? My desk. Oh, and my airplane seat. Look at this, Higgins. I bet you don't have an airplane seat in your house. See? Airplane seat. Oh, yeah. And since he wants to be a smartass, I'll show you the basement. See, here's the floor we're going to. You see? And then I go downstairs. See? Downstairs. Dartboard, train set, bed. Hell, I'm so cool. I even got a couple vending machines. Vending machine for sodas and snacks. Oh, and I got a slushy machine. See? See, there's the slushy machine. See? You lose your patience because it's not something where you can shoot the shit out of everything. It's you got to build your town, build your space, build everything. Me, I'm just in here trying to clear out the damn trees so I can get my money made tonight. Oh, yeah, there we go. He loses his mind. Ooh, big fish. Oh, that's a big fish. Come to mama. I smell a seal. I smell a biggie. You have got yourself a pike. The only thing it's going to be getting in the Family Dollar is Higgins. Mr. Higgins, I'm a cheapskate. Oh, is that my sister Teddy? Let me see. Hold on a sec. I need to call my sister for a second. So how's Moppy?
He's doing good.
Got done with Teddy, so I gotta contact Dinky in the morning about a Christmas tree skirt.
When I get back in, I'm checking my bank balance, and I might get something on eBay because it's a backup shirt to one of the shirts I have in case something happens to it.
Well, don't forget me, too. You got your Christmas list I sent you on Instagram. Start going through it one by one.
Oh, I will.
I will go through the list tonight, too, before bed and cross off what doesn't need to be purchased, so it will be easier for you to understand. That gives you about 3 months. And then afterwards, I'm still reusing the web to put in new stuff for January through December of next year. If you're going to hold out here, then you better start paying back what you owe.
I'll just do it bit by bit. I will go by game as I can afford them.
You can afford it. You have about $600 left over every month. By the way, what shirt do you want? Maybe I can look for it for you, too.
I found it already. I'm going to order it. It's a Patagonia shirt.
Well, send me the thing because I have an eBay account. You don't.
Why, you can get a discount on it?
More likely, yes.
All right, I'll do it.
Just send me the web link and I'll do the rest.
All right, I want to get it ordered tonight before someone else buys it.
Fine. Calendar Google.
Just click on buying it like right now.
We have to have an eBay account and you have to go through all that crap. Some of them make you have a PayPal account too. Just connect to eBay.
I'll send you the link, okay?
Right. So, Higgins. Now, look, I already have, you son of a bitch, turkey fart box. I don't want a, what the hell? Oh. My sister Melissa emailed me and I didn't even know. Listen here, I already used Google. All right, see. The problem with Google Calendar is simple. It is hard for me, quote unquote, to use it. Which reminds me. Here we go. It's nice and clean again. All right, so let me get some more ice. All right, so Google Calendar. I'm not using Google Calendars, Higgins. You see, let's see. I wonder if they make a paper version of that. That'd be interesting, no? A paper version. A printable? Download? Ooh, this looks cool. What's this? So it's got appointments. That's it. So they only have templates, figures. All you have to do is print it out. Holiday reference? Let me open this, see. I don't want a holiday reference. This is boring. What's next? A month calendar and a day planner. I'd rather do, I don't know. But I use the paper one, plain and simple. Blue stuff, no drinking. I wasn't drinking it, you son of a bitch. I was cleaning my screen. Anyways, for all of you out there, my dad's going to be calling me shortly, so I have to get prepared. So, anyways, I got to wait for Dad. So, you guys, after I get done with Dad, I got to get prepared for my jammies, watch my game, or watch my reviews, and then unwind for the night till bed. And then when I get up in the morning, I got to be up at 6 a.m. Hold on. Alexa, set an alarm for 6 a.m.
Alarm set for 6.
So, I already had peanut butter last night for dinner. Peanut butter crackers. So, another prepper's tool. Everyone keep peanut butter in hand. I got lots of free Jif peanut butter. I got 10 coupons. So, I've been the big coupons. I mean, I got like the the medium sized jars for the offerings. So 10 of those and free peanut butter. So anyways, with that said, everyone, after I get up, like I said, I'll be up at 7 a.m. to do the 7 to 12 tomorrow for you guys here at YouTube. So it's been 8 hours already. So I will see you guys in the morning. So in the meantime, thanks for watching, and keep prepping. Prep like your life depends on it. I will check in with you guys tomorrow from 7 to 12. And we'll do spreadsheets. We'll talk about prepping. We'll talk about prepping tools. We'll talk about banking accounts. I will also check in with the online thing on the food stamps for the blue states. A lot of people are complaining about it. My email box has got like 30 people I got to reply to tonight. So busy tonight. So for the rest of you out there, thanks for watching. And please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestions. Hit the like, subscribe button. Hold some fun for your family, including your dogs, cats, bunnies, service dogs, service bunnies. Hit the bell notification. thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. Also, post comments. Nice is all we ask. And also, for the record, Higgins, message me because I'm serious about a daily planner. Thank you, everyone, and God bless you in everything you do.